As we are, yeah. As we are, once again, alive upon the internet. Both of them needed a refresh at this time. So, so I was waiting for them to pop up there. Yeah, let's make sure everything's set up correctly, which it seems to be, including my audio. Yeah, we're gonna do at least parts of the watch alt video, or maybe even the whole thing, as we'll set up for that. Hey, yeah, I still needed to make the folder for it, actually, I realize now. So 24/12/12/07 and the score, watch alt 220. Okay. Where's the... We're gonna take the descriptor of the other watch alt ran. Name. Just drop it in the description file. And hey there, Heartspiller. And hey there, Drew, as well. Anyway, even though I said actually I wasn't gonna stream this evening, the end I can. Find somebody else to stand in for me, because also I'm a little bit sick, so I was just like, screw this, somebody else do it. But I might be called at some point for some helping on the technical end. So, but that will be fine. We can just basically go to a BRB and then. So, let's actually go see what this character has, because I set them up, I believe. Definitely the Lexington should not be on them, but should be in the stash.
Agent, priority
And then
available.
I think the way I want to do it is with Lexington's in the stash. We're gonna first do basically the gearing up talk, and then the rest of it. So this one doesn't have anything, right? Yeah. So let's actually delete them and then basically start from anew, basically. And in the meanwhile of it as well, we'll be just doing a watch alt run, because we're gonna get them, of course, set up. So today, yeah, let's just start from empty. And then let me see that my what's it called? Man, my brain is barely working, I feel. The recording thing is working. Yeah, it is. That sometimes breaks too, although that's due to the hard disk. Let's maybe actually have a little bit of a fan on me, as I'm starting to be cold and also sweating, which is, great combo. I always got to love that. And hey, Bruzy. Yeah, let's just directly do the intro, or my voice actually gets worse, which I'm hoping it won't. I'm hoping it gets better. Because yeah, it's a little bit raspy. Hold on. Yeah, let's not make it that raspy. Actually, it's a little nasally, but then I also, yeah, actually, literally, my nasal passages are not there, so that makes sense. Yeah, let's be on full screen. Yeah. So this is gonna be an in-depth look, right? Yeah. Actually, we're gonna make it, yeah, let's make it an in-depth guide instead. We did the other two as looks, right? Gearing in-depth look. Maybe we do this as in-depth look as well. And yeah, we're of course gonna be on this for a little bit as when we're recording. It's not that chat up. Yeah. What was my name again? Actually, it was Lexington, right? I am Lexington. Yeah, let's get going. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we're going to have an in-depth look into watch-alts, as a lot has changed for them with TU22, with several changes making parts of the past two videos that we went over, one going into how to basically do the watch-alt run with limited introduction to how to gear up, although actually that got changed as well afterwards. And then a second video which went over the gearing, which then now also has been changed somewhat, although two of the things from that video will show up here. Let's just redo basically that and just show everything. We're gonna show kind of gearing first. I'll make sure to timestamp everything so you can kind of jump around. We're gonna discuss how to get some gear first, because that's actually a very important part of this type of watch alting that we're doing nowadays, especially if you're doing it solo. If you're getting group skilled, of course, and such, which we'll discuss in here as well. Actually, yeah, I should explain actually that we're gonna this is the setup for a solo thing. So let's redo that. Also, my voice crackled on the literal hi I'm IKEA, which let's not have it be that at the start of it. Take two. Oh well, that was take 0. This is take 1, right? That's how it works. It's always one take. And if this one fails, it was take 0.5, and then yeah. Hi, I'm IKEA. Wow. It's me, IKEA. Let's go. The hell's my voice doing? Yeah. Yeah, let's take still one. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we're going to have an in-depth look into watch alts, specifically how they have changed a little bit in TU22. As not too long ago, I did 2 different videos into watch alts. One outlining the same thing we're going to kind of outline here, which is the DZ method of doing it solo, basically, because there is definitely as well a group way of doing this, which we will discuss briefly, but I'm going to show the solo method, as that is going to overall be the method I've been using and many with me. And then you're basically not reliant upon others and you're not taking up their time and such. And that's going to be with the DZ method, basically, solo. Now, for that as well, it is handy to be geared up somewhat at level 30 or 31, or even below. If you had old World Tier 5 gear, that would be level 29, for instance. I'm going to show how to gear up for that as well, because once you go into the DZ, the gear does get scaled, but what you're wearing matters for that, because the brand bonuses still matter, the how filled in the stats are, what weapons you kind of go in with. All of those things do matter for that. So we're gonna basically revisit both of the older videos, kind of cram them together, and also take out all of the things which no longer apply, because for instance, in those older videos we did a DC start. That is no longer what we're going to do. We're going to start in New York now, because the SHE requisition project no longer exists at below 40. So we can't use that anymore. So we might as well start in New York. We can also travel back from New York, of course, and go and still do the DZ method, even starting in New York. So yeah, everything will be timestamped down below. First, we're going to show several ways of gearing, both for exotics and for normal gear. And then we're going to basically take that gear and do the solo method. Towards the end, we'll likely do a very brief segment on how, if you do have if you do have friends, if you're one of those very rare people who has friends now, if you have people willing to help you out, especially as well, and willing to invest their time, also how to do that, because there is actually a much faster way than the DZ method, but that requires others to help you. And honestly, if you kind of are doing it that way and you're like trading, first one person helps the other and then that person helps back, basically, you end up at around the same time. So the solo method is definitely viable that way as well. But yeah, let's go get started and kind of show first the gear, how to get the gear. Okay, we'll cut there. Let's actually have VLC over here. That was 2 minutes 54. That's fine. Let's put that in the folder. And hey, Denison. And hey, Anders. Yeah, I've been singing too much. Yeah, exactly. It's just Christmas time, right? I can't help it. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. But the watch-alls are so delightful. And since we have no other place to go, we're going to go to the DZ. That's how the song goes, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's start recording this. In the next part. And of course, every watch alt starts at the very start. And that is usually by deleting the old one, if you had one, or just, the slot is empty. In the past, we used to do the DC start that was specifically done in the older videos as well to keep the SHG requisition quest or project without having to finish WONI. That no longer is available. That would also give us a level, basically, where also going through the New York method will give us a level. And basically, there is no reason now anymore to not do the Warlords of New York start. So we're going to go do that. We're going to skip to expansion for this character. We're going to get the character creator here. We're just going to instantly just continue and continue. This will, of course, then put us at the Haven part of, or run to Haven introduction mission, basically, of Warlords of New York. And here we're going to use actually our very first part of gearing, where there is, in effect, 3 really good spots to gear with. One is getting field proficiency caches here at level 31, because those are also high-end pieces. Now, the field proficiency here is reliant on basically just leveling. We're level 30. If I bring up my bar, you can see we're basically almost 31. So that's actually the benefit of starting at WONI, because boosting to 30 will actually put you at basically, you need to do, in effect, an extra level almost. Here, I'm going to go for a lot of headshots, or a few at least. And that's to get the accolades, as we'll discuss the first gearing part here, which, as we were talking about, was field proficiency caches. If we get a few headshot accolades here, we will actually level here. I don't need per se to be on the marksman rifle to get those headshots. The headshots from other sources also will work well enough. Could actually redeploy my turret here as well to help me out. And with the amount of headshots we got, I'm pretty confident we're gonna, once combat ends here and we get our accolades, which we're taking way too long with, of course, we get our field proficiency cache. This is the very first spot that we can get some decent gearing, and we would want high-end gear. We can, of course, at level 31 craft purples, and that is basically the 4th thing we can do. Overall, though, high-end gear works quite a bit better, but of course is harder to get. The high-end gear will have higher base armor, meaning that if we, for instance, compare this blue piece at level 30, 37k base armor this high end, although a level higher is 55k. That does help quite a bit because you don't need per se blue cores or anything at that point. And the way to use this is then if we, for instance, here we got two items, we got a pistol and a chest. If we want to keep any of these items, we would have to run them to Haven. That is the first place where we could put them into a stash, for instance, or just use them for this watch alt run. The other option that we have, so for instance, I got two pieces that I'm not that interested in using at all, is that we at this point basically log out and then delete this character and repeat that part, basically. Getting ourselves another field proficiency cache. After deleting them, give it a second so that until the continue up there goes away. Because if you press it too early, then you will actually you will echo yourself. You will get the echo error. And yeah, we're gonna basically do this a few times, and I'm gonna actually do that now. But not wasting your time. We're gonna skip to the point where I get at least an item that I want to run to the stash, and then we'll jump back in and actually we'll continue on our merry way to Haven. Yeah, and it's set there. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. We're gonna cut there. How much was that? That was 4 minutes.
Suffered heavy casualties at City Hall. We believe it was a
Because let's get like a piece of gear that we want to keep. And as well, I'm gonna go back to this at the risk of accidentally forgetting to put it back. Also, I noticed today that the Division 2 is no longer actually its own category on YouTube. You have to do Warlords of New York now. Basically, like Division, I used to always just tap in like the space Divisions, and then like it was just Division 1 and Division 2 and like a few other games that had like Division as like.
But there are still people trapped inside the building.
And then on YouTube, I used to always set my category as just Division 2, not the expansion.
We've got to get up there.
But now, yeah, we have to actually pick that apparently. I wonder if that came from Yubi's side or if that was just some cleanup on the YouTube side of things. Alright guys, I kind of said in that segment, we're just gonna try to get a few headshots in, or especially as well multi-kills. Some multi-kills would already as well be enough.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon
Level
as I
40
can.
Virtuoso piece being annoying in there. Yeah, so level Virtuoso and Legatus both are very much dropping at level 40. At these points, there's basically no like level 1 to 39 version of them, which actually could be useful for newer players. You know, at least you have a gear set, a few pieces of a gear set at the end, but also they will have for vendoring, they will be much more worthwhile than continue staying there for quite a bit. So listen to my own advice, sir. We might not go for like too good of an item because also again on this account now I have the Lexington, so at level 31, so we don't per se require.
The division have suffered heavy casualties at City Hall. We believe it was a targeted strike. Isaac.
Calling all agents. This is Agent Fei Lau requesting immediate reinforcements at City Hall.
You're not going anywhere.
Kelso, move! Get to cover!
Also, I feel Fei Lau at that point is basically going at everyone.
extracted some of the survivors, but
shouldn't
there are
ever
still
do.
people trapped inside the building. Be careful. We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up there.
Oh yeah, that's it. And that's the kind I specifically went, like one of them is level
You can't hide
31, one of them is level
your friends
40.
need you out here. There you
But even on second again, actually, in the end I went for having them both be at level 40, just because. At least on that account though, I'm much better geared, so I don't need the Lexington there. Man, shooting.
Immediate medical
Connecting
assistance
it
needed.
up, shooting. Which does now take like hours before we get a somewhat usable piece.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
What do I have currently? A Fenris chest, I think, right? Oh yeah, that's just not. Yeah, let's actually go for it's like even a Cheska maybe, or for a slot or something. 3 chameleon, almost a max. Sweat piece was max. Only weapon damage was a little lower. Oh, the chameleon. Okay, I was for a second there thinking Lexington being lower. I was like, wait, what? Because yeah, all of the ones I've seen are god rolls so far. But yeah, indeed, like for instance, on the second account where I had a World Tier 5 character, because we're gonna like kind of look at that as well. We're gonna use them towards the end. Yeah, I have like many a thing, many a gear there as well. But now as well, getting exotics is kind of as easy as it was
The division have suffered heavy casualties at City Hall.
back then,
Believe it was
basically,
a targeted strike. Isaac has
because of the
identified-
priority objectives. Because that's the big one I want to kind of show gear-wise as well, because we're going to show this, we're going to show
reinforcements at CityAll.
once we get to Haven crafting, and then
Kelso, move! Get to cover!
vendors, and crafting is together. And then we're going to show the Brooklyn Bridge,
But there are still people trapped inside the building. Be careful. We got hit with a bioweapon.
and then priority objectives.
Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up there.
That's going to be it for the gear, and then I'm basically going to take it into the DZ and kind of just explain at the start, and then
forever, division. Your friends
gonna run around for a bit, and if I remember something, we're gonna add in a segment halfway, and then like a segment at the end of just getting the watch. And also that, yeah, you can keep your crafting table purple if you really want to, for instance. And then we're gonna go to second account, likely.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded.
And I'm gonna
I'll
just,
send help as soon as I can.
you know, make everybody feel bad that I have much better gear than them. On that again. And then likely kind of just show, we'll likely take somebody and just show the nah. Rather go with a piece of gear, like just getting even a chest cuff or a slot or something would be nice. Although we're not gonna overdo it because I don't want to like be on this step for an hour. I like some. Yellow instead of purples. I mean, the thing is, it's only worth it if you're also kind of interested in those, like, kind of spending a little bit of time there is worth it. Just getting some pieces, but for instance, the amount of time I've spent there, or even more so, like Pomic has spent a lot of time there. the There's a point where we spend more time than we will ever
Calling all
recoup
agents. This is Agent Fei Lau
in
requesting
the runs.
immediate
But then there is,
reinforcements
you
at
know,
City Hall.
I like having
This is Kelso. Move!
and Bobik as well, kind of good looking build, right? Like there's
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people.
and honestly,
trapped
this as well,
inside
for
the
instance,
building.
kind
Be
of
careful.
becomes
We
zen
got hit with a
almost.
bioweapon. Masks
After a little
on
bit,
at
you
all
just
times.
you just get into a rhythm, and you just kind of it's kind of enjoyable. Yeah, no, we're definitely not gonna over. The thing is, I don't need. So this especially gets us a weapon. This is really the only way to get high-end weapons at level 31. But of course, I have a Lexington, so and I already as well have a like pesty for secondary or other things for secondary. Can I kill him before my turret does?
Vital signs critical.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
Oh yeah, the Murakami piece definitely no. Should just maybe taken that soap love piece or something. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Also, actually, one of the things you can get now, likely again, is you can get sub-level coolers and O'Carrolls and stuff like that. Hey, maybe even a sub-level or sub-40 harvest. Oh, I hope we're gonna, yeah. Just I'm gonna lower my
The division have suffered heavy casualties at City Hall.
requirements here to basically the lowest they can be. Because first, even like half decent item we're taking to Haven.
Calling all agents. This is Agent Fei Lau requesting immediate reinforcements at City Hall.
You're not going
This is Kelso.
anywhere.
Move! Get to cover! I got a shot!
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people trapped inside the building. Be careful. We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up there.
You can't hide it.
So would you really call a virus
Your
thing
friends need you out
a
here.
bio? I mean, yeah.
They got a turret. There you are.
Well, more so, I don't get the feeling Eclipse is per se a virus. Because we don't really like contract it and then, you know, pass it on and stuff like that.
Kelso,
Kinda-
get
I
inside
kinda
City
feel
Hall and
that's
secure
the-
wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
The virus lifestyle. Sure. I'll take that. Let me catch up here. Hardcore run? No. We're basically doing a watch alt. But we're doing a video basically as well about it. So let's set up here. Actually, I should just do it here. That's for all max damage to armor, but can change. Okay, nice. This is a good gear worth saving for future runs. Exactly. So this is one of the few ways as well. Actually, I'm gonna do the exact like explanation here. So you can just tag along with that. Yeah. And as we just showed, I recycled my character a few times. Got this Ria piece, not per se the best piece, but we're gonna compromise and just take this to Haven, because that's the thing. Once we pop these field proficiency caches, if we want to keep that gear, we don't have any stash basically up to Haven, so we have to make the run over there. And then specifically as well of note is that this is really the only way to get level 31 high-end weapons. So this would definitely be the choice to use, especially for weapon, even though I'm taking a gear piece basically out of it. Because yeah, there's no other ways really consistently to get level 31 weapons. Sometimes there are some on the vendors, and we're going to discuss crafting and vendors once we get to Haven. But this is generally the way to get 4 watch alt runs to get a weapon there. And yeah, you just have to keep recycling, and it's the luck of the draw. There's a lot of junk in there, and sometimes even decent items, of course. So yeah, I'm gonna go and take this to Haven, and then we'll go back up there to show crafting and the vendors, basically. And then we'll also go show the Brooklyn method, which is then for gear specifically.
Contaminated area.
There you go, we're gonna get it there.
Unknown
I'm also gonna
biological
just
compound
cover up this
detected.
guy. This will become the guy that we
This is bad. Isaac's readings are off the chart.
well, this one, yeah.
Sweep the building and keep an eye out for
I also
Entering
I
contaminated
was seeing
area.
some other is this stores available right now. They have a second bundle of Rainbow Six Siege, the Tackers bundle. And actually, a few of these items are there with textile. You can buy these with textile. A lot of textile, a lot more textile than normally would be the case. The thing is just, so we have the Sledge backpack, the Ace uniform, Ace gloves, and Ace headgear. So yeah, basically the Ace shit, and then Sledge backpack for some reason. But yeah, it's at least because those two sets both kind of feel like if we had an apparel event, right? That would be
We need to get down
what
there.
would be an apparel event, right? Oh shit, actually I recorded the thing there. Did I re-record it or did I just not care? I had the chat up on the screen, but nah, we'll just keep it.
Lau, we've reached City Hall. I'm with the survivors.
The Haven settlement
It'll
is
just be
sending
like a
medics.
minute clip
Make sure the
of
area is
chat
secure
on
before
screen.
they arrive.
It's gotta be Riker coming into the basement. Agent, cover us while I get these people out.
Barely breathe in this thing.
Dragoff said you want to live? Keep your fucking mask on.
Yeah, we've extended that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's just
Don't get to bring you back. Don't.
Agent, this is Lau. There's a surveillance system in the basement. We need to find out who is responsible for the attack. See if you can recover the tapes.
It's your friend, Keener. Don't you know, Cassandra?
Active
It's your
server
old buddy,
detected.
old pal.
Downloading. Contaminated area.
After Coney Island, we knew Keener was working on some kind of virus, but I didn't think he could weaponize it this fast. We should have prepared for this.
Lau, the medics have arrived.
Yeah,
They're extracting
hey,
the
you should have
survivors.
prepared for
Meet me
this
at the Haven
before you
settlement. I'll send you the coordinates.
joined them.
We have a lot to talk
It's just
about.
basically just a red flag. They would never work with
Serious
Keener,
trauma detected.
basically. That's just asking for too much.
Cover me while I reload.
Bullseye!
I gotta move if I want to take out this asshole.
At least the like the Faye from Division 1, on which they didn't hint at all that, you know, she was like in any way
The survivors have been
not
extracted.
completely
City Hall is clear.
kosher.
Let's regroup in the park and go to Haven.
Yeah, let's take this to Haven indeed. Now, once we reach Haven, I'm gonna do a segment on crafting and buying from vendors. And I should
We got
totally not
incoming.
forget
I need you up
Cassie
here.
in that. And
Leaving contaminated area.
Nice to see you in one piece. Agent Lau sent us Haven's coordinates. Let's go.
so now. Decontamination zone.
It's strange being here, where it all started. I guess you build up a picture in your mind. You assume it had to be a perfect storm for everything to go so wrong.
Also, this isn't what
But the
started,
more you look
Kelso.
at it, the more
Didn't you play
realize
Division
this could
1?
have happened anywhere.
We
Amherst
went
just
to,
chose New York.
what was it, Macy's? That's where it actually started.
Careful, Agent. Looks like there's trouble up ahead. Get to cover.
You know, let's see these chuckle fucks set themselves on
Aim for the
fire.
fuel tanks. That should slow them down.
I feel walking in front of a flamethrower is like, at least if the guy is trying to actually set you on fire, that guy just walks in front of his buddy who's like flamethrowing something. I feel.
Come on.
Yeah.
We've got to keep moving.
There's a level of stupidity where you just go,
About the cleaners back in DC.
yeah, they might be better off.
Way to save them is to burn everything that could be contaminated. Hard to believe they were regular people before the outbreak.
Get to Haven as soon as you can. Just don't expect a warm welcome. The guy in charge, Paul Rhodes, isn't happy to see me.
What? No, Kelso. You gotta be kidding me. God damn it, Kelso. Why do you suck so much, Kelso? I at least figured it out. But she was stuck all the way back there and I had to run all the way back, but apparently
Get back! We're here to speak with Rhodes.
You're not welcome here. We've taken in enough agents. It never ends well for us.
Get back!
oh, that was a warning shot. Okay.
Let him in. Rhodes wants to hear what they have to say.
Florist.
Fine.
Welcome to Haven. This settlement was founded a few months back by some ex-JTF and civilian volunteers. They're calling
let's get
themselves the
Ready
Peacekeepers.
to record the next segment.
It's the safest place in lower Manhattan. They've got security, food, supplies, you name it. The fact that they're still going and haven't been run over by the Rikers or the cleaners is pretty impressive. But they're not very fond of the division. which is why we need to convince them to help us while we go after Keener. Come see me in Rhodes' office. He's not my biggest fan. Too much history there.
Stop talking,
Hopefully we
Faye.
can convince him to let us stay.
Let's see. Skip all the things. No, go again. Actually.
Unbelievable.
Let's actually start recording here. Actually, I was kind of running. Let's actually do a run here while we're starting it. What? I can run. What stopped the other one? I was maybe fat fingering a bit too much. Yeah. And now that we have made it to Haven, we watched all the cutscenes. We are a free person, although most of the way there, as we still have some tutorialing that pops up, of course. Important of note is to spend your, especially here, your weapon allocations, basically. One thing for a thing that we're going to do in a second is actually very important. We're going to go farm at the Brooklyn Bridge, and we're going to blow ourselves up with a grenade. If you are demo, which is definitely a perfectly fine choice to be, don't take the perk where you can ignore explosions, because we can't grenade ourselves. Well, we'll need to use an extra grenade to blow ourselves up. That is of note. As you saw here as well, taking a marksman rifle actually there. That's also for in a second. And we would want actually a marksman rifle for the next thing that we're doing, but we can just use the purple one that we have. So yeah, we're skipping that one. I'm also generally skipping the pistols because we don't need them. And yeah, this would be the part where we have access to a stash. So if you would want to basically do this over and over again, maybe, or if you're like expending some time there, this wouldn't per se be so much for the gear, but especially weapons, as we're kind of talking about. But I don't need this KSG, so we're not going to be using that. One other option that we of course have is after I meet Benitez here, because he won't otherwise he won't answer to us here.
Agent.
And there are some weapons from time to time, high ends on the vendors, and sometimes even gear as well. And this can be totally a great way as well of getting gear, but of course it's very limited and very minimal, and yeah, there's just not that much of it. And most of the time, most of it that is here is, so for instance, this Walker holster is a pretty decent piece. Especially for the purples, we could craft instead. And we have 2 vendors in New York. We have then 3 vendors, fixed vendors, basically in DC. And then you have the clan vendor as well, if you're in a clan, which I'm not at the moment.
You looking to trade?
And then you also have Cassie specifically, because the days that she is available, yeah, she also has gear for even... she's available past level 30. And then what we also have is, of course, coughing fits. That's what we have. I stopped it there, actually, so... I should get it before... Wait, did I? What? Oh, did it not take my input because I was running? God damn it. Oh, maybe that is the case, actually. I should realize that. Yeah, I actually have that set up that way, right? Like, it needs to be a clean press. That's fine, though. We can... Let's redo that, and then also just do it all in one segment, and without the coughs, preferably, because... That's a much better way. Demo me as well. I actually did not look over. I usually look over if the recording is actually recording. Yeah. And here we have arrived at Haven. I've watched the videos and such. Also, yeah, of note is we're gonna here take demo, although specialization that you take doesn't matter that much. Although specifically for a thing that we're doing in a second, as a hint, is that, as a tip, we're going to be blowing ourselves up with a grenade a lot to reset ourselves. Not taking this braced for impact that ignores explosions once per minute. Makes it much easier to blow ourselves up in a second. Also here, yeah, make sure to, especially at this point, if you're taking the character further, spend the points into the items that you're going to be using, the weapon types. Also here, I'm putting into marksman, which will also come into play in a second. What we have here as well, of course, is that, for instance, as we see here, there are some items on the vendors from time to time that are high-end. It's not the only source, those field proficiency caches. But yeah, this is, of course, resetting every week. And it's especially just, yeah, one item. Because, for instance, Walker and Harris could be usable. But especially purple gear, you might as well craft it. You will be likely to get better stats. Keep in mind that with both of these as well, there is no optimization. Optimization is not available up to level 40 until you've reached level 40 gear, basically. So you only get one recalibration. So when you're looking at gear, you want to keep that in mind as well. And then, of course, we have 2 vendors here, basically 3 vendors in DC, theater, campus, and the White House. Castle, of course, does not exist yet, basically, in that way. You have also the clan vendor, and then also importantly to remember Cassie. You could actually, if you're doing watch alts often, I do this, for instance, I don't do them weekly or such anymore. But if you're doing a lot of watch alts, yeah, keep an eye out for on the vendors at some points. Especially as well for mods. If you're using high-end gear, you will have 3 mod slots to fill in, and yeah, something like this would be a great fit for in there. Then we, of course, also have crafting, and crafting is then just purple at this point. We can actually, at this point, go to DC, which we actually, let's go do that. You can just fast travel to the White House to get out of New York, which you, of course, for the longest of times couldn't, although that got changed with last season and the one endgame. So it's been available for a while. And the reason to go to DC here especially is to, well, first of all, again, the other vendors, but also we have Inaya here. Of note as well, all of the Legatus and Virtuoso gear is actually dropping as level 40. So even this level, so if this was, for instance, level 31, even though it is Legatus, this could be, you know, you could maybe put crit damage here, and it is obliterate already, but this is level 40, so it's a little bit annoying. And then in the 3 vendors in DC, the main vendors, so not the clan vendor or such, they also have named items generally. So some of the named items, of course, can be pretty decent. For instance, I got a Tsunami, which I'm very very happy about. Here we want to, of course, get account shared blueprints, account shared materials. That will make it so that we share the blueprints across. So now actually we have access to all of the weapons, although again, all purple. We don't get to craft high-end gear, even though some is looking to be in here, basically. All of the named items, if you are using, or if you've done a lot of descent, for instance, on this account, I haven't actually completed all of the named weapon list, or item list. But if you craft any of them, actually, they, although we don't have the money here, they would be without talent. So you don't want to craft any of the names as purple, but you could craft definitely just some gear and make a purple set as a starter, basically, for this. And that would even be enough to do the watch alt runs with. I have done that in the past. Having a high-end weapon, especially though, a high-end weapon will have much higher base damages than for instance their purple counterparts of the same level. Those two, for instance, are not the same levels. We can't even really compare them there. But yeah, especially having the weapon be in high end is really worth it because yeah, you get the third stat basically, which could be a decent amount of whatever it's not there on purples, and then on gear and such, it can also be valuable because also you get mod slots, for instance, for the slots that have mods and such, where purple gear doesn't. But then yeah, I'm gonna gear this character up now. Actually, I'll do that off screen, and we're gonna go and do the Brooklyn Bridge method where we can get some more gear as well. Okay, went okay. Not too long and not too long. Yay. Put that there. Yeah, it's my cold really doesn't like me. Yeah, let's get them geared up. Actually, wait, I don't remember. Let's start with the backpack, chest. Knee pad's gonna be there's knee pad, the palisade. This palisade. Knee pad's fox. So I don't have mask here. So the Grupo or Providence. Oh, I don't actually have. Ah. Not that two-piece Providence, but then. Yeah, no, we don't need that. So let's get our Lexi at 31, Bestie. Sure. And this thing. Sell the rest.
My inventory thanks you. That was a good deal.
So let's just do this so this goes well. I do want. Maybe I should have this in here. Yeah. So I should do this as a segment.
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
Shut up, Inay. And here I've grabbed the gear that I'm basically going to use on this being my third account for the Watch Out run. I just wanted to show one thing before we skip that because it is important. I did sell basically all of the other gear that I was given, including, for instance, that KSG extra and just basically whatever I'd picked up running to Haven there. That was enough for like 3K worth of resources of credits. what we can do with that is actually get the mods that we're going to use. So for instance, I'm using a Lexington there. I would love to have the plus 20 mag instead of the plus 15 mag that I have in there now. So we are going to actually take a sturdy extended mag. We can actually make like 3, maybe even 4 of the, well, 4 in total. Actually, yeah, 4 in total there. No, actually, we won't have enough for a 4th, I think, there. And we want to have the 5.56 muzzle, which is this one for extra crit chance. Although, I mean, that's not the biggest flaws to not have them. I like having them, though, just, you know, we can at this point. And of course, yeah, we should. You know what? This character isn't level 40 yet. We'll make them a bronze man. Here as well, I've grabbed a pestilence. That's going to be my second weapon for most of it. But I've also grabbed here a sniper rifle. Although actually that sniper rifle that you receive at the very start of things. I'm going to put a scope on it. At the very start of things, the purple M700. That would be more than enough for this. Also for this, I wanted to actually just have the stability on the barrel because that actually helps a lot with what we're gonna do as a little bit of a. And we're actually even gonna quickly take the plus 5 weapon damage here, just going all in. Oh, actually, we don't have enough. I did actually do the math in my head pretty quickly and correctly. But that's enough with the setup. And then what I have basically here is just some red pieces, and I'm going to show in a second how we got these high-end red pieces. Some are level 30, for instance. This would have actually this rewarded, but for instance, from the vendor sometimes. It doesn't per se matter what level the gear is, especially with the DZ method that we're doing, but also any group skilled method. So actually, even if you're getting carried by somebody else, if you're getting group skilled up, the gear in effect becomes level 39 at that point. And the stats, it doesn't matter how full they are, but they will basically become the amounts that a level 40 would be. Also as well, with the recalibrations, always keep in mind that from 31 onwards, so from level 30, for instance, if you have level 30 gear or you get some level 30 gear. But of course, now actually with doing the New York start, we basically can start at 31. So it's best to just set up your gear to be at level 31. Because, for instance, on this account, I don't have a really good, well set up library for level 30 gear, which is, of course, a different library. So, for instance, here, my crit damage, I couldn't put a maxed out crit damage on there because I don't have one. And that's actually pretty hard to get, but or I could get the full weapon damage out of here. And then also what you recalibrate onto gear, although most of the times you won't have a choice because, you know, you'll try to get 2 good right stats and then, you know, put crit chance next to them. But the stat that you put in will be the level 40 equivalent, even though that if you were to have any full bars, actually, well, we can kind of see it on the weapon damage here. The full weapon damage here is 11.9, not the 15 that we're used to at level 40. So it does matter actually somewhat what choices you make there, but of course on the gear and the backpack it is very unlikely to be anything other than talent, although here actually it is. But sometimes as well here I have a weapon handling here, that's kind of fine. Putting a piece of palisade in there is also always very nice, because yeah, a little bit of armor and kill makes it a little bit easier. We don't need that much all out damage. The more damage we have, the faster we can go. That is important. You don't want to give up too much damage, but actually a piece of palisade is not the worst pick here. And yeah, let's now go show how we got actually most of this high-end gear at level 31, which is by going near the Brooklyn Bridge. So let's go do that and then we'll sign back in. Another 4 minutes. We're stacking. Do I try to not make this way too long? Although actually, wait, is it just, no, 19 minutes actually. But yeah, there's a lot to convey, of course. And for those joining us in between, if you see me kind of going into into recording voice, basically that, yeah, we're recording some, as the title says, updated watch alt video basically. Because the other two kind of got outdated. Is it wrong that I don't even need the the marker to know where? Where this
Two
is?
Bridges was one of the areas that held out the longest after the outbreak. Many of the locals refused to leave their
That's
homes
actually-
and move into Sarah camps. They tried to set up neighborhood community centers rather than relying on the government. Most of them didn't make it. With the cleaners and the other factions wreaking havoc in the area, it was never really sustainable. These days, only a few remain.
Actually, I should put Tapper. Actually, that's also the thing, right? It's elites with Tapper. Or it's snipers with Tapper.
Civilians in distress.
Well, those civilians can stay in distress for all I care.
Portable electronic device detected.
Yeah, let's get going. And here we have reached Brooklyn Bridge. There is, that is basically this side mission. You just run out of Haven, come this way. You want to be, of course, at level 31 when coming here. And there is a very big quirk here, basically, and that is that there is this one guy,
Give them a hand and see what
that
you can find out
sniper.
from them.
When I murder this man, which oh yeah, I have Tapper on. I forgot about Tapper. And there's a reason as well that I have Tapper on. Although actually I'm not sure if I need that on this account still. But yeah, actually, I did get a hit on him, so when NPCs even killed him, he did drop a piece of high-end gear. That is what he will always do. He's programmed to do that. It isn't by chance, it isn't any RNG or anything. He will drop a piece of high-end gear. Although, of course, gear. As we talked about, weapons-wise, our options were a lot more limited. This guy drops basically a random piece of level 31, or whatever level you basically kill him at. You could do this actually at level 40. There is no targeted or such here active, because it's not the real world, basically. Because even if you were to bring a level 40, for instance, into this character's world, this still would not have targeted. He just doesn't drop that way. Of handiness is to actually grab a pulse here. So what I generally have is a pulse, and then sometimes as well, a sticky would, of course, actually instantly murder us. Explosive sticky. We don't have access to that, of course, because we haven't done Woni, because we're starting Woni. If I actually did not have this blue core here, I could actually just kill myself with the grenade. So actually, it's a very poor choice to be geared the way that I am. And yeah, this guy, basically, whenever we kill him, we're actually going to shoot him from here again. He drops another high end. We then, of course, just do this. We're in combat, so we're not going to regen, but we're just grenade and a fireball, and we're down. One of the reasons actually that I have the modifier boat on, because the modifier is actually very handy for this, you know, with Tapper or by the teeth. What you can use this for as well is actually the journey, because there is this step, although I think I've done it already, of sniper at long range with the Tapper modifier active. What we're killing over and over again is a sniper. He's at long range. We just put the active, we put the Tapper here. But you could use this as well. There is always a few throwers near here. Or there's a thrower in the mix. So you could always as well use this with whatever modifier they need, and then just kill them as well. I'm gonna actually reset, although I wasn't in combat, so I couldn't actually there. You don't need to be in combat for it to even, because otherwise you regen way too fast. And that's because the sniper's already dead by now. Sniper dies pretty quickly. We don't get to here. But then the play is to have a marksman rifle with a scope. Tapper can be useful, although can also be an hindrance, of course. Pulse helps a lot here, because, yeah, you can instantly see where he is. And the spawn point is basically always the same. So after a while, you kind of know there, and then you murder him, and then you murder yourself. And go in over and over again. And every time he's dropping us a high-end piece of gear, completely random. I'm gonna do this for a few times, and then we're gonna run in and get the gear. Man, the coughing isn't great, but it's fine. And yeah, let's actually. But actually, I'm gonna drop Tapper just so I can body shot. That's this from cover, right? No, just by the teeth won't help here. Well, actually, yeah, it would on the body shots. So. Yeah. It's gonna date this video. Next season. Oh yeah, nah. This season lasts for a while, and you know, people revisiting will. At least the idea is there for if there's sniper needed in next season or something. Sir. This would be much easier. But why didn't it ignite? Elisha, we're not gonna do it that much, but let's do like 10 or so we might get something interesting. I should have also what I should have grabbed is survival or sharpshooter and just gotten the scope. I really like that scope for here. Like, we're taking a shot at this kind of a distance. That scope is actually really handy.
Agent vital signs 0.
So let's make a decent pile up there.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Okay, man. Funny thing is with the 1.5, that yeah, it's so easy to murder him, even if I don't like headshot him.
Agent vital signs 0.
The legs now it's not to make much else run fast, it's just to flex on viewers. Yeah, just. What, you don't have a level 31 Lexington? What kind of a chump? Well, that could be worse. You could have 2 level 31 Lexingtons. That seems like a worse time.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hey there, Bob.
Agent deceased.
Let's actually run in on this one. And yeah, I've murdered our dear sniper friend here a few dozen times here. Actually, what I should have grabbed as well is actually, if you're doing this and you're farming this, really, grab sharpshooter. The stability helps quite a bit. Also, you can use the scope, which has a little bit more zoom, making that actual headshot a little bit easier. And yeah, we can kind of go and check our gear. Man. Let's get it there. Yeah, let's get murdered here. We're running again. Should maybe
Trauma detected.
yeah, I should
Agent deceased.
just drink before every take. Might actually go make a tea for myself. Maybe help soothe my voice a little bit. Actually, let's delete that one because we don't want that one. And here we're running in. We've already murdered him several dozen times, as we can see there. We're going to add one to it. On this one, we're going to actually clear it out and actually get our loot. Loot stays on the ground for 30 minutes. So that is, do use that as a limit. And also, don't actually try to hit 30 minutes. Because also, if one item in a stack disappears, the entire stack disappears. So if you go, you know, like... you know, I'll lose a few items, especially with how we're kind of killing this guy and how it's stacking up. Entire stacks could disappear, and especially, of course, we kill him a lot around this area, so this stack might disappear. Here's the aforementioned Legatus here dropping at level 40. That's Grupo Knee-pad is pretty good. I'm actually going to grab everything. There's also here, I don't personally need deconstruction because we're going to make a lot of resources in a little bit. What I could use is actually some credits on this character, of course, to recalibrate some of this stuff, if we want to keep it. I do, of course, have, for instance, that Fox's Prayer that we had. But this group of knee-pad, I could see it being useful. Although, actually, yeah, we're so high up in grit. And the items that you get is full random. You get one high-end gear full random if it's Legatus or well, you can't you can get Virtuoso. It's the one gear set that will drop here. You can actually clear this out. You don't you just cannot talk to like that guy, the final step, because even up to this point, if we were to get our loot and then murder ourselves, we would get reset to the point where the sniper was still alive. And of course, the gear that we kind of want is always yeah, kind of hard to get. I should have actually been keep picking everything up. I've been deconstructing there, but it's also not too big of an issue here. We're not gonna keep continuing going on. But over time, you might get some decent pieces, and honestly, all of this that I have is all from here. So over time, you definitely can get that. The mods then are from the vendors, so do keep an eye out on the vendors for that. Because yeah, there is which I might have buried the lead a little bit there. Of course, in the past, at level 30, you would get high-end gear if you just ran around and murdered enemies. It's quite rare for them to drop high-end gear now, basically close to impossible. I barely see any level 30 drops with high-end gear. Because they have basically made it that 30 is still kind of like at the end of the purples with still a little bit of the few of the blues. You don't start getting high ends consistently up until like 33, 34 as far as drops come. Of note as well, actually, I didn't point it out earlier, but I do actually have a level 31 Lexington here. So I did receive this is on my third account where I went with this choice, where I didn't have much in the form of good guns for it. So I decided that second one that they would send to our mailbox. The first one is on my level 40 character on this account. The second one, I actually, specifically logged in on a level 31 character to make it level 31. And of course, because of the way that we receive it, with it being a guard rule detox, and free talentable. There is some value there, but of course, this is a choice that you would have had to have made beforehand. But even, for instance, on my second account, I chose to keep both on the level 40 character, just because there, then I can use it as one as flatline and the other as measured, for instance, without having to constantly recalibrate them. Then yeah, so this kind of concludes our. Oh no, actually, it does not. There's one last one which we need to look at, and then we'll conclude our gearing. I almost forgot about priority objectives there. Yeah, we'll cut there. That's another 4. It's kind of adding up. Actually, I need to watch out to not make this way too long. Although, who are we kidding? Me and not making it way too long. Although, yeah, we don't need... So, in the old one with the watch alt part of it, it was a lot of, like, you know, needing to do Pentagon and stuff like that, which like, we don't do anymore. Let's go back to DC. Sick, yeah, a little bit. Just mostly my like kind of my throat. Just kind of a cold again, a little bit.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, and then thanks for the well wishes. The COVID tutorial, yeah. Just
Things are all too calm today.
yeah, let's have this. No, let's have this up and then start from here. Because I indeed almost did forget one important one, which is actually the addition and the alteration. So in the past, even at level 30 or 31, if you did not do the New York start, that's why we used to do the DC start. In the projects, we not only have the weekly descent, you would also, if you did that level or boosted from level 1 to 30, basically doing the DC start, you would also have the SHG requisition project, which would get you an exotic component, of course. That is no longer the case. It doesn't matter if you start New York or DC. That's been completely taken away. So it's not just that we did the New York start here interfering. But in its place has come this priority objectives. And of course, as you may have noticed with some of the priority objectives, having done them likely just to at level 40, they are available at all at these levels, and as you see here, for instance, doing this stronghold, although which stronghold is this? This stronghold is Manning, so that's a pretty long stronghold. This would get me an exotic item, the way it's showed it. From some testing by others, mostly I haven't tested myself much. This loot pool seems to be the same loot pool that was at towards the end of last season of exotics, which means that the memento is not in there. Elmo is, Chameleon is, all of the year 1 stuff, of course, is Pestilence. But also some of the seasonal gear or gear from seasons like Bloody Knuckles is and Rugged Gauntlets. Memento used to be in the exotic caches at level 30 World Tier 5. But with the removal of World Tier 5, that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. And Memento was, of course, a very good item. Memento definitely, so for instance, on my second account, I do have a level 29 Memento, and I would definitely use that there for what we're going to do here, if I had one here as well. We're not going to go do Zoo, but yeah, this, of course, gives us the ability to abandon it. For instance, actually, I will abandon it here. Quite often you get it from pretty simple things. Actually, I'm going to decrypt the PvP here because this might actually just be, true contaminated item from any dark zone. We'll just extract ones during our DZ leveling scheme here. So yeah, let's go get set up for that. God damn it. Yeah, sorry for coughing you guys here. Yeah, I really need to maybe make some hot tea or something. How long was that? 240. Because I was kind of also, I'm like holding it back. Which kind of also feels horrible. Yeah, let's do that very quickly. We're gonna just turn it into a BRB, but I swear, man. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that to save my PC. Yeah. I need to excuse. Oh yeah, I'm gonna actually I'm gonna go make some lemon tea and actually put honey in it as well. Yes. But I'll be right back as I set that up, and then we'll go get set up for it, and then I'll go once again to pick it up in a second. But I'll be right back.
This beats working retail. Looking for something?
This dude comes in here the other day, wearing cargo shorts and socks and sandals and a fucking hockey mask. And I'm like, this is a dude I do not want to piss off, but I totally want to invite him to join my rugby team.
Thanks for making the deal.
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
There we go. Also, turn it into an actual buy brick as well. Yeah. Let's get back to here.
Move out to the middle of nowhere. Watching.
Oh, actually, in the end, I went for Rooibos. What is? I have no idea what that is in English. English. That's literally a red bush. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen it be called red bush in English, but is that a good? I don't think I've ever like heard that term. Because in Dutch it is a common like. Oh, red tea. Yeah, red tea. I've heard. Or is it just not popular outside of this one company or country? Red tea. Yeah, I've heard it be called red tea, but not red bush tea, right? Or do they? Because yeah, it turns out that the translation in Dutch they call it rooibos, which is basically I mean, it would be like red weeds, more kind of. No healing. So I do fruits. Okay, actually, I didn't even know that. It shows you how much I know about teas. I do know I like it usually because that's usually the tea I go for, that or lemon. Yeah, so we did all the gear basically, right? Did I forget anything? No, right? I mean, I almost forgot priority objectives, but because we did the proficiency cache, the Brooklyn Bridge, gear and vendors, priority objectives. Yeah, that's that. And then now let's actually do the run. Let's actually put this thing away before I accidentally accident it. Same for... It's not a bad... Man, if this piece was any piece except here, just because it's competing with the foxes there. Because it was my crit, actually. I mean, likely, actually... Well, this is going to be 8. This will be 8, so at 39. Nah. The thing is, I have a group out there as well. So I would need to find a different piece for that as well, man. Which is...
Good to see you.
Okay.
Thanks. This hall is just what I needed.
Good, I take my milk. I brush it out again. Yeah, actually, I used to always drink it with milk, but I used to have a like English roommate. Turns out you guys just, I don't know actually if you're British, but it turns out the British people actually just like always do it that way. I wasn't used to it. I've kind of just gotten like unused to it again, I feel now as well. Putting milk into it. Just that and a little bit of honey. Yeah, let's go DD South. Actually, let's start at the gate. We'll walk in ourselves. No, that's weird, you know. Just the. I mean, yeah, it's one of those. Once again, I just don't usually have. I don't drink or use much tea. I do like cheese a lot, but just milk. That's kind of been. I just, yeah, too lazy to buy it. Amazing. Yeah, let's actually have this like this again, and yeah, let's. Do you have anything useful? Actually, while I'm at level 31, I should actually. Oh, actually, that's what I should do as well. We need to. Because it's just so easy. Just grabbing Coney real quick. But actually, while we're at 31, let's actually check the vendors. Like we talked about checking the vendors, but
Need it. I've got it. Come check it out.
because that sig is actually not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad.
detected.
Greetings, Agent.
Night Watcher it up. Yeah, no.
Portable device detected.
Yeah, let's actually show that SIG and then... Because yeah, we're gonna grab Coney because that's still like faster than anything else. You might as well. And yeah, we're gonna start going towards actually the leveling part of this. I just wanted to show, for instance, here we have a SIG of decent value. I would say like with this DTOC. We got free talented on a vendor. And sometimes stuff like that does happen. This would be more than a usable weapon for just runs. And then as well, that gear that we had, the time investment in it can be actually quite substantial. Watch out to not spend too much time there, because the more time you spend there, if you're really looking at it from an investment and then return on investment kind of view, for instance, I have a bunch of gear and such that I'm keeping. So for instance, all of the things that aren't highlighting red here is from farming that. So I'm kind of overdoing it. I've spent way too much time there and I'm never going to recoup it. But then also I kind of like having a decently well set up here. But yeah, do keep in mind to not per se overdo it unless you want to. I quite enjoy just, it's a kind of a zen thing almost for me for that. Before we go to the DZs, there is actually one place else we can quickly go to get a tiny bit of XP, because this is just like 10 seconds anyway. This is faster than a landmark. So we're going to do that. We're going to go to Coney Island. We're going to do the starter part of this, which gives you, as it said there, 130 something KXP. We're going to skip the cutscenes here. Same would still likely be true to be worth it with the Pentagon starting missions, which is the thing that we used to use in the past to go from level 30 to 31, just so we could equip our gear before we went into the DZ. Because on this one, it was literally that and jumping down here, and we have gained a substantial part into level 31 there. Actually, even gonna grab this comm. And we could as well actually, going back to the DCs here, go to campus and grab all the comms there. Plus there's a collectible subset. Same for a few comms around theater and the White House.
Safe area entered.
Is it worth it? I haven't per se done the overall. I think Pentagon might be worth it, this XP and not so much. But let's actually go get started on the DZ here. And the DZ method is basically us going into the DZ. There's several benefits to the DZ while leveling from 30 to 31 or from 30 to 40, basically. One of them is that there is substantially better XP for kills. So we're getting kill XP as if we're level 40, basically. That means that adds up quite quickly. The landmarks and stuff give pretty decent rewards. Our gear as well. So I had, of course, that this gear is level 30 and 31, and then kind of intermixed, mostly level 31. All the way to level 40, this is getting scaled in here. The same way that group scaling would work in the DZs, normalization takes care of that. So we don't have to think about gear. We just go in. We don't have to upgrade anything or such. We just take our gear all the way to 40. And then this is also, some people might hear the DZ and might piss their pants. This isn't the real DZ. We are actually even in the rare situation, because we got sessioned there at the start. I know there's actually somebody else here. Also, there was a red landmark down here. So there is somebody else actually in this DZ as well with me. But most likely, they're in here doing the same exact thing that I am. It might also lead you to think of like, why not team up, or why not just do this in a 4-man? One of the things is that the being in here in a group means that you will actually lose that level 40 kill XP. The kill XP actually drops to what it would be at level at level 31 if you're 31 basically. And that actually eats into your the leveling, how quickly you level. That kill XP being level 40 is actually a substantial increase here. Also, I'm using a turret and a drone and an in-sync weapon. All three things that are just synergized decently well. The turret and drone, these enemies are basically, I mean, challenging level, although that would be like if you're at actually level 40. These guys are pretty pushovers. The only downside is, for instance, with the landmark that I'm in here, they spawn kind of all around. And you kind of have to go chase them down. Landmarks, easy landmarks, you mostly run into easy and medium landmarks, which is the normal and hard, basically, the ones and the twos. The ones, the normal scaling difficulties, they are 15%, the hards are 20, but then of course the hards are also 2 waves, so 1 wave more. Here as well, the rain is kind of actually inhibiting my my turret and my drone's potential to help me a little bit. Well, actually, yeah, this is kind of one of the lesser places. There's also other benefits to here. For instance, actually getting some named items. So I actually did get an Emperor's Guard here. I have the blueprints and stuff already. I don't care too much, but you could donate this because, yeah, this is level 31. It's not actually that usable. I wouldn't per se use it in the build I'm running now or want to use regen for that. But I could still donate it, and you will get a few items there. Then as well, all of the bosses have a inherent, all DZ bosses basically have an inherent chance of dropping the Pestilence at 5%. So 1 in 20 landmarks overall. As all landmarks, unlike control points where you need it to be an heroic level, all landmarks end with a named, and that guy has a 5% drop rate for a Pestilence, which is if you extracted an exotic component, or if you need a Pestilence. Well, actually, so for instance here, as a secondary, I'm running a Pestilence at level 31. There is value there. That thing is actually kind of handy. Kind of depends on how well of a main weapon you have. I have the Lexington here, of course, so it doesn't get much better than that anyway, but in case I run out of ammo. Here we'll also see another benefit if it isn't actually stolen already, and we're already level 32. A part of that is especially the Coney that we just did very quickly. Helped a lot of XP out there. As I'm getting turned around, of course, where the crate is over here. We'll just put our turret down. If the crate isn't opened here, which it is, which is the exact thing that people have been going for, those crates, when they're not contaminated, and you can tell if they're not contaminated just literally by if there's basically yellow sludge on them. Also, they will need 2 keys to open instead of 1. When it's a crate that only requires 1 key to open, there's also a chance for it to drop exotic component, a pure exotic component. And that means that while doing this, with some bestie drops, with getting all of the boxes, so for instance here as well, I'm going to likely go to a different DZ in a second. Likely the other person that is in here is actually doing a thing that you can do as well. Is just run a level 30 or 31, or maybe even like 39 if you really want to. And then maybe with appropriate gear and such. And they're going around likely getting all of the boxes. Or maybe they were just leveling around here and they just took it. But yeah, if we could get some DZs basically that haven't been touched much, yeah, we could get actually generally on each run. I get anywhere, I think the lowest I've ever had is like 4 or something, and then the highest I think was like a 14 or something, which was very much up there. But you definitely get like 5, 6, 7, 8-ish exotic components out of it. And the thing as well to do is I'm basically not caring about DZ resources or such. If you do care about DZ resources, you don't want to fast travel around too much, because whenever you fast travel, you will actually lose your even within the same DZ, you lose whatever is in that backpack basically. So once in a while, you could actually extract for that. There's also the boxes that you could pick up. We're actually going to go to a different DZ, and I'm gonna find actually a DZ that's basically a little bit more quiet, likely, which this one also doesn't seem to be. Seems like a busy day for watch holding. And also, yeah, more and more people actually now know how to do this. We're gonna go find this with somewhat quieter one, and we'll try to find an exotic component, basically, just to show it. That's 10 minutes. Yeah, busy watch halting day, turns out. Oh, it is Saturday. It is weekend. Oh yeah, I don't. My brain doesn't even. Which was how sure that one is. This comes giving double XP. Oh no. Did they? I mean, yeah, they actually still do. I mean, the double pop-up, if you that part is still there actually. If you even though they fixed a lot of other stuff, because they fixed up the project and stuff, like not showing up. If you hadn't done Woni, that part and stuff is all fixed. But yeah, the double XP pop-up and it's showing you as like max level instead of showing like your just XP bar. Well, it shows you your XP bar. It doesn't show you like how much in between you are. Let's actually use a pesty here. I just want to see if the box is here. I especially want to just show one of the boxes.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Agent down. Agent deceased.
Not agent deceased. Agent deceased. He's giving me a command to decease.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
That's me being a little bit too aggressive. But yeah, it's important to not die too much. Is there? No, right down here. There's one over there. Right.
Engaging landmark.
No. Is the box? Let's actually just go spot the box. I just want to get that red marker off the... Because I wouldn't mind running from there and just explaining both. Yeah, box is available. And we have transitioned to DZ West, which seems a lot more quiet than the other two, which also makes sense. This one usually is the least used one. Let's cut it there. Let's take a sip and give it a moment and try again. Yeah, let's try that again. And we have transitioned ourselves to DZ West, which usually is the more quiet one of the ones. It's a little bit more spread out, so it's actually also kind of the worst one to... although, well, it kind of depends. If you have it to yourself, it is still better than DZ South or DZ East that is contested. I wanted to just show, there's these boxes. If you haven't ever been into the DZ, They look like the textile boxes of Div 1, of course, and the electronics and ceramics of Div 2. But they're a little bit shrunk, or a little bit resized, and these give DZ credits. These give DZ credits directly into the inventory of the character that picks them up. Because of that, yeah, unless you're really getting a lot of DZ credits on like the character like here, I generally just, while I'm doing DZ watch alts, I'm just ignoring these. I might extract here and there if I have a ton of DZ credits in the backpack, basically. But these going directly into here, they're very valuable if you're like doing it on a main character or such, because they'll just build up over time. And also they're not contested in any way. They go into your resources tab there, and no one can, you don't have to extract them. We're gonna push into this landmark here as well. And the rain is still kind of being annoying. This is the type of box that we were talking about, which is not contaminated. It needs just one key, one dark zone key. And what we can do always is also just pick it. So which I'm gonna do here. You do go rogue, of course, but that's not a big issue. Once that pop-up is gone, so on the left side where it says there, for instance, picked up the DZ resource. If we had gotten an exotic component from that, which is a 25% chance, so a 1 in 4, which is pretty good odds. You would get an extra exotic component of that. That would, of course, through account shared resources, be shared across. So you don't have to do anything too special for that. And that's really also the value here of doing the DZ method. It's not just that it is especially solo faster. It is also that along the way you get a few exotic components. You don't have to care about gear, which if you're doing any PvE method, you would have to maybe have sets for either a set that maybe is more reliant on skills, where you don't have to care about leveling. Basically, you become a little bit more squishy as you go along, but that's not a bit too big of an issue. Here, our gear is constantly basically leveling up with us, which it actually technically isn't. We're just getting scaled to level 39 from the start, from us entering in here. And yeah, we're just gonna keep on going through all of these landmarks and getting as much XP as we can. We might come back to it if we get a decent exotic drop or something, or if we want to extract. So yeah, let's do that. As we'll cut it there. Let's put this away as well. Also, let me catch up here. And either Hamilton. Sorry, Hamilton. Well, glad you like it. And I like making it, except for the coughing. But yeah, you have to cough to make great content, right? That's or wait, or was that something else? Oh, you have to clickbait. You have to clickbait. I'd rather cough. Yeah. January weekend. Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing decent. A little bit sickish. Although mostly, yeah, it's just a sore throat, basically. A little bit of a cold. Apparently, I didn't completely beat the last one I had like 2 weeks ago. But yeah, enjoying my time here. We're gonna basically do a full watch alt through all this as well, because yeah, I of course need to like do the ends part and then also actually do the start of a second one as well.
Landmark cleared.
Also, at some point we need to extract 3 items. Should I have 3 items? I don't know. I mean, I could have 3 items.
Initiating rogue protocol.
Because that's one of my priority objectives.
Contaminated gear detected.
At least the rain stopped, so my turrets and drone will actually find enemies. Oh, this one. Okay. Let's go get that.
Rogue protocol deactivated. Now detecting contaminated gear.
And as well, today it started a little bit earlier, of course, than normal. Also, actually, of course, I said likely I won't be streaming Saturday, but seeing as I wasn't feeling too great, I was just like, I put somebody else to work. Although I might have to answer. They're not per se qualified for the job I gave them. they'll figure it out hopefully, or they'll call me and I'll have to actually like answer a call. But you know.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
Actually, yeah, let's. And here I just wanted to just add in. So we're gonna pick this one as well, and hopefully maybe here get an exotic component.
Rogue protocol initiated.
Which you won't see until the Gone Rogue is away. No, we didn't there. But these, over time, you will either know where they are. I kind of know, but there's also some maps lingering around on Reddit. Because you could also, yeah, as we were talking about, that maybe somebody else had done that in the other DZ we were in. Just go hit up those just by themselves if you need exotic components, of course. That was always a very viable thing to do if you could get an empty DZ, basically. They respawn every 30 minutes. So especially if you can kind of, you know...
Hostile patrol detected.
If you're roaming a somewhat PvE DZ almost, which we have here as well, which is basically... There's nobody else here. And even the people that will be, they'll be likely. Actually, yeah, let's cut that there. I already had actually in the back of my mind, like if it doesn't give me an exotic component, we're just gonna cut it. But then I kept going because I just want to show getting an exotic component, just so you know. Just so it's seen to have been done. And I also just talk about, yeah. Because there's definitely maps around and I've seen them in the past. At this point, for myself, I kind of remember which one has and hasn't. And then most of the time, if I don't remember where the box is, that means that it like wasn't the right box. Because for instance, on this one, I remember where it is, so... And this one I definitely also remember it being.
Contaminated gear detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, sorry for coughing. Should really set up a mute. Just to hit before I cough in everybody's ear.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
So let's try that same thing again here.
Landmark cleared.
We're gonna wait for all these pop-ups to go away because we need them to go away in a second as well. And here I just want to briefly again talk about these boxes. I'm gonna pick one again. Let's see if we get an exotic component here. Finally, after the pop-up goes away. We didn't there either. We're just gonna. That never happened. Sorry, what? Somebody thinks something. I was curious what they're saying there. Although, yeah, the thing is with DZ West now, or the DZ chats, they're
Rogue protocol deactivated.
through all of them. It seems it's more like a global chat than the current session chat. Or did they fix that actually? Are these two in my session? I wouldn't think so because there's no two people in this session. They would be doing things, or maybe they're just sitting in a checkpoint or something. Man. Let's clean out these guys and then see about getting a box again. Although that's technically still, you know, on target because we've opened 3 so far and haven't gotten one, so it's a 1 in 4 chance. So kind of. I want to give this lady a hat. Okay. Last second it shifted there.
All right then.
That wasn't worth the time I spent on. There, now the lady has a hat.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Where's me? I got something down there as well.
Contaminated gear detected.
Man, somebody was on the...
Now detecting contaminated gear.
A Lexington video talking about the Lexington's accuracy kind of being like the AKs, but it's bad.
Contaminated gear detected.
I'm like shooting this thing here going like,
Landmark has been cleared.
how? How do you come to that? Like AK. Like what? This thing. Really? Yeah, let's try that again. And here we're gonna pick one again. Just I want to show, of course, that we do get DZ, or we can get exotic components from it. So hopefully we do here. No. Anyway, we're just gonna keep trying that until we get it. This place is also actually. I wonder if actually the drop rates have been lowered on sub, because I feel it's a lot. So you for a while you weren't getting pestilences.
Rogue status removed.
That definitely got kind of changed back. So some people are being very talkative on the DZ chat there. They have found their soulmates. How's him shooting?
Shit, get the hell away from me!
Incoming hostiles detected.
You'd think they know Whisper exists.
Contaminated gear detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Ow.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
Single item deconstruct. Does that work here? Oh. Deconstruct. Oh yeah, that always was like that, right? People are DZing it up there. Oh yeah. And just to show these boxes once more, we're gonna pick this one, and hopefully I've picked a few so far. We haven't had much luck in getting an exotic one, although it's basically a 1 in. It's a 1 in 4. We got a 1 in 5 there, as you saw there. There was a exotic component there. And yeah, these do add up, of course, with the pestilences on top and such. It's well worth knowing those locations. There is some maps on Reddit. Actually, if you just search for DZ, I think it was like DZ landmark boxes, shows all the locations. But then, yeah, specifically, it needs to be the ones that only need 1 key. And you can kind of spot which ones those are very quickly as well, as they will not have any yellow goop on them, basically no DC62 on them. And though, because those boxes, the ones that require 2, will not have any exotic components in them ever. So you can avoid them or still do it. Actually, what we're going to do here as well is I'm going to actually pick up a few items, and remembering that we have that priority objective here of extract 3 contaminated items from any dark zone, we're actually going to get that exotic item. We should have actually tried and getting it on level 31, of course. If that was something useful, we could have used it there. But yeah, let's go do that and see what our reward is.
Enemy patrol detected.
An enemy patrol, you say? Maybe I just move to this just to... Although I can just go and extract. Oh, well, I need some items. It's accidentally deconstructed everything. Although actually there's like an armor crate here.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Let's see what this is. Yeah. Debated. Because yeah, of course, the item we would want it to be. That's the thing with that. So the eagle bearer, the ravenous, all of those kinds of items. They're basically that drop, but then on top of it dropping an exotic item, it needs to be that specific item. So it's a very low percentage already for an exotic drop to happen in a DZ, a pure and not from targeted, because it also needs to be not from targeted. And then on top of that, it needs to be like the 1 in 50 or whatever exotic item that you're looking for. So because even getting that exotic drop is already very rare, and then getting the exact getting lucky with it is another like order of magnitude above it. But it would have been funny if I got an eagle bear or something dropped there. Bighorn ones. This is going to my exotic loot pool, or can I still go and get a drop from legendary bosses? The things like the bighorn, the eagle bearer, ravenous, all of those kinds of things, Ouroboros, they only come from special sources. They are never in targeted loot or normal loot. So they just don't exist in those pools anyway. Meaning that no, basically. Getting them once is a thing for some weapons, like yeah, the ones that have crafting blueprints. Although it's, for instance, still Catharsis meets that, and there's one weapon as well. I keep forgetting which one. And yeah, the list actually, if you wanna see it, because in my exotic guide, yeah, let's put this in this browser right now. Go there on this on that graphic that you see there, the exotic ones. It basically tells you which ones. So the ones on the right are basically never in targeted loots or normal loots ever. Yeah, that includes all of the, like, what we could call like the raid ones and such. Because yeah, that's also to prevent them from becoming too easy to get. Because if you could get them outside of the, or they could drop for you outside of the raids, there's no system in place to stop you from sharing. So that would just mean that the game, like, or they would have to add such a system, or so that one person basically gets it in the raid and just from there just shares, like, you know, tries to get more drops and shares it to people, and yeah, so kind of break the system. But yeah, those two links are kind of handy to have because of that. But there's also a few broken items at the time. I'm happy this season's items didn't go into the same broken state.
Landmark has been cleared.
Remember that part where I need the third item and I keep forgetting to... At least in the past, you would get...
Device detected.
Dear me, the wall. It was that nice
there's a box
Mr.
here.
Tran
Isn't
fellow.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah, let's just extract.
Hostile patrol detected.
Oh, no. No.
Chopper on the way.
Extraction called.
But yeah, I'm right here, so we'll be fine. Actually, I should totally... This one wasn't one right here. Just putting some of the files away there. Because here as well, just at the end of the extraction.
Hostile patrol detected. Hilo almost at extraction zone.
Hilo at the extraction zone.
Hilo arrived.
Also, I will briefly want to mention exactly those. The super rares.
Extraction begun.
I'm not per se gonna guard it, but I'm gonna just stay here just to like show it going. Just to.
Incoming cargo plane with dark zone drop.
Oh, also yeah, we should talk about dark zone drops as well. When it reaches 15, I'm gonna hit record.
15 seconds, and then we go.
And yeah, I'm gonna do exactly that one extraction that we needed for the priority objectives. I just grabbed a few items, although I also got an exotic, as we'll see in a second, which is just a Sweet Dreams, just as a random drop from an enemy. And yeah, that actually leads me into talk. There is, of course, the option, or there is a chance. I'm telling you, there is a chance. As we, for instance, there. We got the Sweet Dreams out there. Although actually, and then also, so the other item that I received from the priority objective, even though we're in the DZ, of course, and such, it does just go directly into your inventory. So that one is always there. But yeah, we can just use those priority objectives to get a few exotic items and such. And of course, yeah, this one was just a PvP. It's not just tied to that. Important though, actually, as well, this goes a lot better if you have already all the passives done. So you've gotten all of the passive modifiers, and you're also done with Season Pass. Although actually, no, the Season Pass doesn't matter anymore because they don't have the Season Pass XP thing anymore, of course. But especially having the modifiers done, you don't get those in this anymore, so you get more chances at exotic items, basically. And yeah, you can just go and get those exotic items. And then, yeah, speaking of exotic items, in the DZ, of course, things like the Eagle Bearer, the Bighorn, the Ravenous, and such can drop. There is a chance. And there is actually even a chance while doing this. They would mostly drop off of just enemies. It's a very low chance, though. Don't go into this expecting that. I haven't seen one in, like, dozens of watch-ons. But some people have, definitely. And yeah, with this being an basically PvE DZ, if you're doing it right, it's very unlikely for you to see anybody else. You can quite easily extract them. I wanted to also touch on DZ drops. So DZ drops can actually would seem to be maybe like, you know, things worth doing. While leveling, actually, they're not really. They only give DZ XP. They don't give normal XP, where a landmark just gives normal XP and no DZ XP. These just give DZ XP. If you're maybe going to keep the character and you already want a few DZ levels on it, sure. But yeah, you just get a few items out of it, and we're just going to be basically ignoring them and bum rushing it to the landmarks. Yeah, I'm going to continue on doing that, and if there's something interesting happens, we'll come back. Otherwise, we'll come back at high levels.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, let's actually, for now, because likely we'll go all the way to like level 40 here. Which is gonna take a bit, so I'll put chat back up on screen and stuff. We'll go back into streamer mode. I just need to remember to remove them before we take the other segments. Because I feel I've said most of the things about the DZ method at this point. And then yeah, later on, actually I don't know if you're still out there, Pomic, because I might actually recruit you for something if you're willing. Because I would just like to show one invaded mission, but then from the perspective of the like us getting group scale, basically. I was thinking of dual boxing, but I didn't set it up.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Another XO.
Oh shit! How they get that barrier?
Getting lucky. I will peek at what it is in a second.
You bastard!
I'm gonna go into deep.
You're gonna need another med pack.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Today I make. Come on, let's see.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Hey, I remember my boss.
Contaminated gear detected.
Oh. Where did you come
Vital
from?
signs critical.
God damn it. Was I out of med packs there, or did it just not want to
Now detecting contaminated gear.
instant use? Did they do the seasonal character crap? No, they did not do seasonal.
Area entered.
But
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage
we don't know what they were gonna be, so yeah, I wouldn't subscribe to the idea of just calling them seasonal characters crap. I was kind of looking forward to actually a little bit of a shake up there, but they listened to the community, and then the community turned around and said again, as always, that they never listened to us. Which is impressive always.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Contaminated gear retrieved.
Annoyingly as well, that costs us our... Let's just extract this thing. Let's go back to east or west. Let's see if we can get a empty one of those. Alrighty, I'm
Enemy
gonna...
patrol detected.
An exotic component, I don't mind extracting. But yeah, if you've been away, they did implement some other stuff, which is, for instance, the modifier system, which I kind of enjoy, but also it, yeah, has split the community. Although I always say there's no such thing as a community here. There's just some loudmouths on both ends, sometimes including me on one end of some things.
Chopper inbound.
Extraction called for.
Bring them justice.
But yeah, the big additions are more gonna be next season. Although the season lengths are kind of up for debate almost. Like what is a season length? The next season is gonna be the DLC, which hopefully will be a decent chunk of new exploratory or explorable area, a few missions. Yeah. It's all still inbound.
Extraction helo. Almost within range.
Yeah, let's get this bestie out of here just so we have that component and then...
on site.
Pickup initiated.
No worries. I mean, that guy, I reference it myself so much as well. Because I always forget, like, which ones are in there. Yeah, let's take our leave here. Let's go east or west or south. It's also for a change of scenery.
Dark zone drop expired. Enemy patrol detected.
Just was walking this way and like didn't even register that those were people. And then also like in the DZ there's no like friendly patrols, at least like in out in the open world sometimes it's just friendly patrols, but yeah, in here that's not
is returning to base.
That's not a possibility. So
Leaving dark zone.
yeah, let's go south. With that extra table as well, I need to actually... It's annoying that the guys that used to data mine stuff aren't around anymore.
Reception limited.
Of
Proximity
the
coverage only.
Reddit spreadsheet. Because yeah, Iron Lung and Collector and Overlord and Acosta, definitely not at all in the loot pools, even if you had the blueprint or anything like that. Like, it just wasn't. So you could only get them from exotic caches. It wouldn't come from targeted loot, basically. Just from exotic caches and just full random drops and stuff like that. It makes it a lot harder to farm for, and then Iron Lung is at least worth farming for as well. So.
Engaging landmark.
But yeah, it's I'm kind of unsure if they have addressed that. I'm pretty certain they haven't. Is the bugs here actually? Yeah.
Detonated gear detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Actually, let's clean this out first. Where's the named? What do we kill him with? No.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Landmark
Virtuoso. And the reason I know is because you don't get other gear sets here at level 34.
Rogue protocol initiated. Contaminated gear.
Should I actually made a note of how many how many exotic components we had at the start.
Rogue status removed. Landmark engaged.
And fed by the teeth here. Well, actually, I wonder if it isn't. Although, yeah, you would still need to care about gear, and then also, yeah, the kill XP is so much worse. But likely, with the modifiers, if you're doing it right, you can at least have enough damage, even with like level 31 gear at like level 39 content. just because of how much damage the modifiers can have.
Landmark cleared.
If this was at level 40, I would have totally kept this. Purple sledge or a purple
DC drop incoming.
An easy drop incoming. There was somebody up in the north, but they seem to have bugged out. Now that I'm here, a lot of people do that as well. Just like if they see somebody else being in the DZ, they kind of go like, "Nope, I'm out." Even though like I've killed a few people in the DZ just because they come up to me when I'm like opening the box or something, and I'm rogue, and then they go like, "I'm going to shoot at him," and that doesn't end well for them because usually they're barely geared, and not that I'm per se set up for PvP or fighting people, but at the end of the day, I'm on a somewhat competent high-end build doing somewhat competent levels of damage.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Dark zone drop available.
No, this one is not contaminated.
Landmark cleared.
Oh no, this is contaminated. Oh no, it's not. Oh. Damn. I can just use me.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I just saw the 2. It was me having 2 keys. It wasn't 2 keys.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Next one will put us at 35.
Patrol detected. Portable device detected.
We were stationed in the supply camp when the rain started, and, well, it just didn't stop. Which was fine, except the drains backed up. And all this
Whatever. What did those guys do to me? Because I get the feeling it's the...
As soon as I saw it, I notified the duty officer. No, I didn't stick around to examine it closely.
Landmark engaged. Extraction called.
Alright, there's definitely somebody else here. Distractions don't call themselves.
Hostiles detected.
Let's get out!
That's fair.
Serious trauma detected. Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Armor and kill is kind of nice. Just a little bit of heals here and there.
Landmark
And
has been
these are
cleared.
the contaminated ones. They don't have components in them. That spot actually does have a normal box. So I'd go for them. Busy South. Alright. Where I am here? Yeah.
Hostile
New
patrol
players is
detected.
virtual purchases locked in the summer project, or does it drop in the open? No, so that one as a crafting project in the same way as for like Chatterbox, Liberty, Nemesis. That was it, right? Yeah. All of those, for it to be in your, to drop from exotic caches or from target loot or anything, you need to have done it once. You can get all of those from somebody else if you're in a group with them and they get one and they share it with you. From that point onwards, also it would drop from you for you. You basically need to get it once for real, and then But the source of that doesn't per se need to be the... So you can kind of cheat it by doing that. But that, of course, yeah, requires other people, which is icky. Other people have germs and stuff.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nah.
Agent down. Agent killed.
Playing very badly there. Well, at least this one's really close to this.
Safe area entered.
But actually, as well, with you can see which ones those are all are. Those links actually, the exotic TL drop guide there, linked a little bit above you. That lists all of those as well. Which ones have requirements, basically. It wasn't named with flame grenades. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna end well for me.
Contaminated gear detected.
Got one down.
Retrieving contaminated gear. Landmark cleared. Now detecting contaminated gear. Extraction called for.
Here I am. You know what? Let's run the bestie for a bit. Checkpoints. Yeah, that's notorious. There's I read that one first. I was very confused. Yeah, just at boss fights. Although some heroic missions do have a checkpoint here or there, halfway. DARPA comes to mind, but it's very rare. But yeah, that's the big jump up in difficulty once you reach heroic and legendary both. There's no checkpointing except for the boss fight. General. And then everything below that does have checkpointing, just pretty like every other fight.
Hostiles detected.
So.
Time to get into it.
And now I
Now detecting contaminated gear. Vehicles on site. Contaminated gear detected.
No, terrible.
Landmark cleared. Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Barely getting any. I mean, we got 2 exotic drops, but it's odd that that's been like most of our exotics basically. Oh, this came back. That's nice. No, this doesn't have nice.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
I know. Likely 2 more landmarks for 36.
Hilo is returning to base. DZ drop claimed by a shade agent.
Yeah, some of these things. DZ drops.
Contaminated gear detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Dark zone drop has expired.
Oh, that's...
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Chew on this, asshole.
That's a good actually decent setup here, but yeah, trying to get the pieces for it would be hell.
Landmark cleared.
You know what? I'm gonna go and because it's basically like one box within. Oh well, no, there's also on the other side here. We'll go through here and get the boxes here, and then just go to. Or maybe do. Nah. Well, this kind of barely have the Z resources, but also like 15 isn't worth the extraction time.
Enemy patrol detected.
Be waiting it for the box. What's in the box?
Initiated.
Is that a comment?
Contaminated gear detected.
Game's being really stingy. Yeah, let's just let's go east actually.
Rogue status removed.
Just in time. Wait, did this one? This is here. This is just next door anyway.
Engaging landmark.
Let's clear the first wave. Second wave. Gave up on tracking. My brain just went, yeah. Oh no, she's got to get away. How sad. Bombardier drone, you say?
Hostile bombardier drone detected. Serious trauma detected.
I'm just standing out in the open way too long.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
So how am I just turned around? Where's the box? Right? Oh yeah, that's gonna be another. So yeah, it's gonna be east. I am completely turned around.
Landmark has been cleared.
What's... Yeah. Oh, there. Okay. Let's see. I did get completely turned around.
Initiating Rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Really?
Agent incapacitated. Agent killed.
Yeah, I could have killed them if
Extraction
I wasn't in the menu. Well, actually, they saved me some time because I get to actually fast travel there. So,
Rogue protocol deactivated.
anyway, we're not gonna stick around here.
Safe area detected.
Actually, we might. I wouldn't mind murdering his face. Because also he was... Actually, I didn't see his... I say shield level there. Oh, is it within range? Or like, what is... This guy should know better. He should know what's happening there. But yeah, we're gonna just go over here because also we've gotten most of the boxes. But somebody running a full regen build, like, why? Like, that's actually, he's in there to have, he's basically PvP setup, I know.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
The question is just, why? Why would you do that? Because Heavy is trying to grief here, like, good luck with that. I'm just gonna keep jumping around because every time he kills me, I get to, like, I get to be way ahead of him. I get to go all the way to a different DZ almost in like 4 seconds later.
Helo arrived.
But yeah, actually I could have taken him if he... There's a region build set up like that, like, I can't actually damage that. But I need to have the first shot and not be in the menu. The regular is likely.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And then it's likely he was going for the boxes and stuff as well, but he should know better than just... I might have had my turret and stuff out, he might have been shooting at him. Because yeah, I was rogue at the time.
Contaminated gear detected.
Well, I'm pretty sure we had recycled my turret and my drone, I think, probably.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
This one's contaminated, right?
Landmark has been cleared.
Also, it's looted. I get the feeling that likely a lot of this will be looted. I mean, you either murder me and I get to this landmark even faster, or you don't. Lag is fine. And actually, I didn't even think about it this Saturday, actually, and that there's going to be a decent amount of... actually, I should go for the other one. Let's go for this one. Is that one... actually, no, the other one is, though, the... we can take a left and see if the box here is looted.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
Somebody's death drop. Okay. Yeah, let's go get this thing. But yeah, this one seems to be kind of the fullest. Maybe we go back to west, even though it's kind of like, I mean, it's not the worst one by far, but it's overall I prefer,
Extraction called.
especially east.
Engaging landmark.
Don't suffer for that.
Extraction called for.
He's north and west. Okay. Yeah. I always forget you can't do anything in that corner.
Contaminated gear detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Because all of this is kind of looted, making it quite a lot less valuable, exotic component-wise.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
This guy's a medic with an incinerator turret.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile patrol detected.
Got your back.
Forgot about that.
Vehicle is on site.
Medic? No medicing.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
You're the state away from me. And reload.
Landmark has been cleared.
Alright, these guys are doing it in a two-man, which is exactly what you don't do because you lose all the kill XP. Although, likely with a four-man, I've been meaning to try that actually. What happens if we go in with four? Because you can clear so much faster, and then you give up the kill XP. Because you can definitely kill a lot, go through landmarks a lot faster.
Leaving zone.
Okay. Yeah, I need to take this call for a second, so I'll be right back. Hey, Connor.
Incoming cargo plane with dark zone drop.
As I was talking about earlier, I dumped this my evening shift on somebody else, and They're not that experienced, so I was expecting kind of a question at the very least. Yeah. Which they had there. Yeah, let's continue on. Let me also catch up here. Is it true that Hollow Man Mask is like Fox and Contractors in terms of best in slot PvP item? In PvP, I wouldn't say so. The thing is, in PvP, armor is like a lot. There is so much armor. Everybody's running blue cores. Percentually, in comparison, comparing, you know, DTH versus DTA on, you know, enemy players, DTA is gonna be much higher. Even almost health, like even it being 14% does not make up per se for that. Also, the mask slot, even in PvP, is like Coyote, and the competition is much higher in those slots. Like knee pads and stuff, there is not much competition exotic-wise. Neither in glove slot, you know, bloody is not. Actually, I don't even know what the reduction to bloody is for PvP off the top of my head, or if there even is. But yeah, the Hollow Man is going to compete also with Catharsis and with Fox Spread, which isn't going to work out well for it. But basically, the 3-to-1 that you almost have armor-wise, especially if you're fighting somebody with, you know, setup with Unbreakable and stuff, and Adrenaline Rush, like they basically have, in effect, more than 3 million armor for like 700k health. Which is even like a 4-to-1 almost. Unless you're doing like weird stuff, but yeah, no, I don't think there's anything to really align there. How come I should didn't apply to people? No, I mean it's not multiplicative in the terms of. Let's keep in mind that also one of the downsides of DTH is the fact that it is additive, just like DTA and just like DTOC. And if you're going to be using an AR, you have 21. And so what is the gain from Hollow Man at that point? So if you have so we 1.35 divided by 1.21. So that 14% of the Hollow Man is basically an 11.5. Just because of the diminishing returns on DTH. Just because, yeah, it's specifically just like DTOC and DTA, it's not multiplicative. It does apply, it applies to the health. It also applies to skills and stuff where it could be useful, but shields and stuff are so much less used, I feel, now in PvP than they used to be. At least like that, that's how I've seen most people run it. Throughout season modifiers. They're not too hard. There's like, I know GC Rock, and also Tickle as well. She made a bunch of videos and tutorial stuff. Overall, just read the things and then do the things. It's not too hard. It takes a little bit to get used to just, yeah, the different ranges, and especially, we can't actually go in there, of course, in the DZ. But that I could at least bring it up. But the combo of basically liability, retribution, and by the teeth, just for normal red builds, is really like liability is a close range damage increase, and on both output and input. Retribution is a lot of crit chance. Somewhat assigned to mid range, but yeah, actually it's at all ranges, just being crit chance, but you get it from shooting enemies at mid range. And then by the teeth is one of the top picks, and the reason is at long range it basically does a 2.5% or a 2.5 times, not percent, of your damage.
Contaminated gear.
It's a 250 amp, basically. On long range body shots, which has a that's a stacking mechanic and stuff, but it's basically if you have that and you shoot enemies at long range, but then not with like headhunter or something.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
I'm just gonna get away from that drone. That's my drone. Also, I found the loot goblin at level 31 to 39. Yeah, that's always been the case. I mean, you can even farm him like even without the seasonal items and stuff. He's available always. He's basically, I think he's available from 11 is when he becomes available. Together with the snitch and the chainsaw guy and stuff like that. A bunch of enemies aren't available till then.
Enemy patrol detected. Contaminated gear detected.
Let's check under. Makes it up.
Landmark cleared.
Of course, season level 30 again. Yeah. Yeah, and you can get, for instance, purple. Hey. He can go rogue if he wants to. Yeah. Did he get the box? No. Yeah, let's go west. See many people over here.
Exiting dog zone.
There's always the source for purple oak carols, purple slayers, stuff like that. Because if you just get them at like lower levels. Yeah, let's go get this trifecta.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
Let's go. We're just barely 37. That always feels like the way, and it's always not. So 3 more levels. I have been pulsed. Okay, yeah, now I get the feeling unless we shenanigan, we're not gonna get an empty
Landmark engaged.
DZ anymore, so that's also usually why I do this during the week and stuff. But here, just I wanted to record the video, so. Because basically we just need to discuss like
Detecting additional
end of
hostile
run
contacts.
things. And then briefly I wanna maybe I'll set up, although I might just leave that then to be recorded tomorrow. I was
Hostile incinerator turret
planning
detected.
on, I wouldn't mind having,
Now detecting contaminated gear.
this place was red, why would you even go for it? Although, you know, of course,
Contaminated gear detected.
kind of curious how this guy's set up. Oh, there's two of them as well.
Landmark has been cleared.
Neither of them is set up at all. But two of them is gonna be, yeah. Oh,
Nearby
really?
agent has become rogue. Rogue agent nearby.
Children. Although I should.
Serious
Thanks for the
trauma
fast travel.
detected.
I appreciate it. Because I don't want to be here.
Entering
I could have
safe
killed
area.
both of them there still before they had killed. Yeah, a weekend matchmaking and weekend player base in general. Well, actually, they actually saved me something.
Transmission range limited.
But I should go
Proximity
back and
coverage
murder both of them. I wouldn't mind. The thing is, with how badly geared they were, I can just melt them in seconds. Even if there is two of them.
only. Now detecting contaminated gear.
But you know what? Let's just get landmarks in. At least I got my landmark in there. They did it after the landmark. Where's everybody?
Engaging landmark.
But that's also the play to do. If, like one place is too full, just keep jumping around. And then once in a while, you'll still get a box.
Rogue protocol initiated. Contaminated gear detected.
And you still get exotic components.
Incoming hostiles detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
The
Contaminated
bewitched.
gear detected. Rogue status removed.
She went from being bewitched to being bewatched. My watch out, kid. Well, yes, I am proud of myself. Why are you asking?
Landmark cleared.
Let's look at that. Well, that seems to be in the path of that other thing. Because the one thing you definitely shouldn't do is, there's some people that do it that way as well. Like, I will bitch about,
Now detecting contaminated gear.
at least here at while leveling, you know, people trying to pick fights. Although overall, they also likely they don't care or they don't know even. That might be their that clan tags though, so likely that wasn't the case. But could be their first character, likely wasn't. But no, you know. Hey, look, we're in the DZ. Let's do some fighting. But lately as well, I've seen so many Discord rants and also
Medical assistance needed.
Reddit rants.
Incoming
People
hostiles
are
detected.
going into the DZ and then being surprise Pikachu face that they get murdered. Which is just like, yeah, that's you entered into the maws of a dragon, and yeah, it chewed you down. Like, yes. What? Working as intended. Is one contaminated? It's open.
Landmark cleared.
Is what it is. Maybe we just egress. Actually, if that spawns. Let's go get that one and then the one in the north as well. I know this one or the next one is gonna be level 38 already. Yep. It's just your imagination running wild.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Extraction called. Landmark has been cleared.
Southern. I was open too. Somebody's been up in here already. I need like 2 kills and will be 38. Yeah, let's see if the box here has been opened because this one is also uncontaminated. Yay.
Hilo almost at extraction zone. Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
That one's contaminated. The one leading up to here as well isn't contaminated, so we can hopefully grab that.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Now let's get the inside first and we'll come back for that. Because that just spawned in there. This is also why I don't want to make a written guide for this or something. Because, oh, that's it. Some of the obvious things would be just to make like the maps for all of this stuff. I don't want to. Like for which boxes are and aren't.
Portable electronic device
Oh, yeah,
detected.
let's grab this comm as well. Might as well.
Look, I don't care that we don't have a final destination set up for them. They can't stay here or they're dead. So, I want the boards evacuated in an orderly fashion. Don't give me any back talk. All it will take is one change in the wind and we'll be knee-deep in DC-62, so get moving!
Contaminated
That was a
gear
piece of
detected.
legatus was red.
Hilo is returning to base. Landmark cleared.
Was this the guy that killed me earlier? Right? Didn't even notice someone who was chasing him. Was it? I don't remember. I'm gonna go get that. You can go check the boxes, although I already know the answer to both of those. It's at 38, 39, and then 40. It's kind of sad we don't have that SHE requisition to just... I would usually use it at like towards the ends of 38. And then you would get, you know, maximum amounts out of it.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Actually, yeah, that was the guy that killed me, but he killed me when I was rogue, right? It was after I just stole a crate.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll see if he pops in here again. Not be so kind.
Time to put an agent down.
Vital signs critical. Hostile defender drone detected.
Uh-oh.
Agent out of mission.
Well done, Nate.
Agent
He had a gas grenade, so it didn't matter that I healed myself up there because his gas grenade poisoned me, and
safe area entered.
I of course do not get health back.
Reception limited.
Only get
Proximity
armor back,
coverage only.
so my health was at health gate basically. Clever girl.
Landmark engaged. Contaminated gear detected.
Dry now.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
But yeah, there are
Landmark cleared.
rare times when poison gets you. You know what? I'm just gonna book it to that one. I just want the completions. See if this guy's kind of heading the same way. It's also, yeah, that spot, if it isn't looted, is a box that isn't contaminated. And so entryways here.
Engaging landmark. Rogue protocol initiated. Contaminated gear detected.
No component there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Weapons.
Probe status removed.
One of the things is like
Now detecting
they should,
contaminated gear.
at least in the DZ, you don't generally in the Summit style, you don't know where they're gonna per se come from. They have some spawns more than others. Like here as well, most of the spawns on this are kind of on this side of things, so that's why I kind of set up here.
Contaminated gear detected.
Alright.
Landmark cleared.
Wait, where are you sending me? I'm just gonna take this exit if you don't mind. Or would I go all the way around? Oh, hey, it's this guy again. Get the feeling he's getting to the landmarks every time, just like 20 seconds too late. Is he following me? Yeah.
Landmark engaged. Extraction helo. Almost within range. Now detecting contaminated gear. Is on site.
Put a pretty big stack on this guy just by shooting his shield. Try it at least. God damn it, Broadway, stop sending your... He actually died.
Detected. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared.
Out of combat heal here.
Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
No, that's not. Oh, no. Not exactly what I was expecting. Actually, you know what?
Vital signs critical.
Just give me the faster way out.
Incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
The only downside is, yeah, it's a depending on your rogueness. Because also I shot at them. I shouldn't have shot at them, and it would have been forced.
Helo is headed back.
But that's still a faster way at it. I was kind of expecting it because, yeah, that's what exactly also what he did last time.
Entering.
But because of that as well, I can just stay ahead of him because I don't care about like my items. I don't care about DZ levels.
Detected.
This way I can still.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
How is that guy with just what? How does this even happen? I'm so curious as to what this even is wearing. Does this work well for you? Sure. I'm just gonna clear the landmark, whatever, just get out afterwards, but... Oh wait, actually no, it's his armor. It was showing like 2 big bars there. I don't know exactly what that was. It was actually, what that likely was yeah, let's actually get out of here. So we'll leave that to him. I don't want to interfere with him.
Safe area.
Well, let's go south again. And yeah, now I remember why you really shouldn't do this on the weekends. It's just too busy.
Dark zone drop available.
Actually, Should have checked the map first if there's anything in here.
Proximity coverage only.
There usually is, that's fine.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Because either this is active or the theater next door. So. This Omega's 39.
Landmark engaged.
This! Just give up, asshole! What a shit! This armor is fucked!
Come on, Ramirez.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
Here, hey. Now we even have a box available.
Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear.
We wonder if that guy showed up.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
But I think that guy's also just engaging me just because I'm rogue. Yeah. There.
Rogue status removed.
And I'm just gonna jump from this checkpoint to that one.
Zone.
Go get the two on that side. Let's go. What's your expertise level on your regular builds? Do you mean what level I have or what I put on them currently? Because I have 27 on all three accounts nowadays. On build, I mostly take a bunch of weapons to 25. Very limited amount of weapons to 27. Honestly, that's mostly usually, yeah. Like in this case, some of the Lexington on second and third account. On second and third account where I have watch alts like this, I also take, I usually put, you know, on a lot of builds I'll put 12 before you need exotic components. Expertise grade 12. I don't think I've taken any gear past 12 yet. At all. And also on, especially main account, I have the skills pretty decently leveled. Because that is also account wide.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Where it applies to all 4 characters in that account.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark.
But yeah, a lot of just especially the weapons and stuff I take to 20s, 25s, at 27 here or there. Especially on second and third account where I also just have like one character that
drop has been stolen by a rogue agent.
That I like really run. There are a bunch of weapons like Elmos and like in the past Elmos, Oreos and stuff. Now Lexingtons, Estes, Scorpios, stuff like that created. Because overall weapons is the best bang for the buck. But I especially also can understand if there are, you know, those kind of players that just run strikers and just always are on strikers. You might as well eventually just put grade 20 or 26 or 27 or something on all of the pieces there anyway. Can I shoot through this? No.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Where's the... There was a... Oh, there's the guy.
Contaminated gear detected.
Keep getting heavy...
Detected.
heavy names.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Those guys hurt. This box is definitely contaminated.
Landmark cleared.
Yeah, let's just run there. Oh, and Hader Stalker. And thanks so much for the raid. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. Oh, on this Saturday. So we'll give a shout out there. And here, Molly, a medal. As over here, for those joining us, or for those that weren't even aware, maybe, while being here. Just doing a watch alt kind of run. I'm also in the middle of parts, recording segments for a video for about watch alts. So we'll be doing that again once I'm kind of close to leveling 40. If we're getting there. We already kind of discussed gearing and stuff, and then also the DZ method nowadays. Not likely afterwards, we'll see about setting up for just showing the invaded missions as well, and then I just want to see what it is.
Extraction called.
Okay, right.
Dark zone drop expired. A shade agent has claimed the dark zone drop.
Good for that shade agent. This agent is claiming this key. Although actually on this character I shouldn't care about. So bedtime on this side of the ocean, yeah. Yeah, enjoy your rest. Although wait, aren't you? Aren't you in Europe as well, or or wait, are you? Or are you like? You're not. I mean, that would be like super late, right? If it was, but Australia, New Zealand, kind of. Right? We talked about the clan of friendless bug where I see no names of my clan, no friends are online. Oh, is that a new thing? But is it just with clan then, or I haven't noticed any oddities with normal friendless? At least, I mean, I barely look at it. I basically always just go, you know. Other people take care of it by just joining me. Mostly, right? And I guess that. Because also, yeah, just going by accent, I actually thought maybe Stalker was also
hostiles detected.
Like either Dutch or Belgian or like that area-ish. But then maybe he thinks I'm thinking I'm an American, which I'm not. Although I could see it at first.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, game.
Agent down. Agent
With this Orient, I was kind of stuck on some rubble there.
Hilo is headed back. Entering safe area.
After this last update, but just then the
proximity coverage only.
Clan list then, or is it also the friends list?
Landmark engaged.
Let's go back and take some revenge. How much do your friends have to hate you for your nickname to be Sharks? You don't feel you've got good friends if that's the nickname they use. And the box is available even.
Landmark cleared. Rogue protocol initiated.
Yeah.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I know, I damaged him, of course. So I'm just gonna run away from him. He didn't seem to be wanting the fight, but I just went rogue there to open the box because I didn't have any keys. So. I'm just gonna go for this though. I mean, it should be obvious that I'm not really engaging him, right? Did he not see me?
Rogue status removed.
Because my drone auto attacked him just because I went rogue. And good evening on the YouTube end as well, Gustav. Level 31 Lexi. Level 31 Harvest. Well, the level 31 Harvest I don't have, also I'm not gonna go for.
Engaging landmark.
But yeah, the Lexi is kind of nice for this. Especially for this account where I like... The other weapon that I had for the time being was an ACR, which like half stats and stuff. This thing, of course, always comes with max stats.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Which is kind of nice, like this thing is always, you know, gonna be like that. But yeah, that's why I just did it on third account. On second account, like I don't watch alt as often anymore. Although I just generally don't watch alt as often anymore anyway. Yeah, let's go. Oh, actually, I think I just need one more. Also, yeah, curious to see what the project thing will be, because yeah, they did actually reveal with the also actually while we're here, okay, let's get these out, deconstruct them, because yeah, we did get a Sweet Dreams and a Pesty, because of course we did. I mean, the Pesty, of course we did, but you know what? We'll leave that to them to fight over. Let's go be over. Let's go over here, maybe. I think I just need one more 2. One more 2 would be enough. One more hard one. I saw one being red there. Yeah, let's go get that 2 in the corner. Because if there's somebody here, they're not gonna reach there in time anyway. Yeah, this should be enough. Gonna set up to be in this view.
Proximity coverage only.
Taking chat ads. Although of course I can still see chat. Just I'm gonna likely record a segment towards the second half of the. Also, let me quickly do this, because I might break everything. Just to spin up the hard disk, because we haven't recorded to it for a while.
gear detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be 30%. Yeah, let's record a segment here. And yeah, and we return towards the end of the journey, at least for this character. I'm likely going to level to 40 off of this. We're 39 and quite a bit. We're gonna finish up a hard one here. And that will give us 20%, and also likely with the kill XPs here. That will be more than enough for us to hit 40. Once we do, let's actually get the completion here. Looks like I toss a death pulse our way. Let's actually get out of there. That thing is hitting decently hard. What will happen once we hit 40 is that we will start getting sessioned to, because what we were in is the level 1 to 39 bracket of the DZ. Once we hit level 40, which I'm expecting here, we did. The game is actually in the background already, although it would also show it in the bottom left. It's starting to session us to a level 40 DZ. We are, as it shows here, it's still 1, and then, yeah, you saw it flip there to a level 1001 plus. And that is, yeah, that is a real DZ now. We're in with the real big boys we're at. We're not sticking around to find out how well they can murder us. I already know they can murder us pretty well, especially now as well. If this was an invaded DZ, we wouldn't have even our scaling because normalization doesn't work there. Here we would have normalization, but would be basically like this build is level 40, and this shouldn't look like a build you would want in the DZ, of course. So yeah, we out. Yeah, we did get a decent amount of exotics. I didn't keep perfect track. We definitely got a pestilence and a sweet dream as drops. I think we got another 4 from caches, or from boxes, basically, which is actually not that much for a complete run, which means basically 6, maybe 7, maybe 5. We're gonna go back to here, although that's of course on top of everything else, right? So that is well worth it. Although of course, if you're just going for the exotic components, yeah, doing priority objectives by themselves would be it would be faster, even if you're doing a stronghold here and there.
Hey, Agent.
And
got an upgrade to your tech. You should visit the quartermaster.
Yes, as Manny says there, we should visit the quartermaster. They actually added a mission here, basically a side mission, and tries to really get your attention to go and meet this guy, because nowadays, of course, this is how we can get our watch as well. If we're level 40, we talk to this guy. A few seconds later, we have the pop-up of our watch being there.
Compromised.
Usually I let this play all the way out, because if you quickly skip everything here, then
full subroutines unlocked and synchronized.
Or basically escape out here. Sometimes it replays it, which is quite annoying, so won't do that. We also, of course, got a bunch of leveling caches while we were leveling. We also get one more level. Basically, this will also give us just 1 SHG level, although, of course, it's just barely anything, but yeah, we do get an SHG level there as well. Of note as well, then, I put some watch points into credits. Here we could actually upgrade our bench. If you haven't seen my Yal short, there is actually an, if you want to get Yal parts, although of course you can just get them from the clan vendor. But yeah, there is some trickery you can do with purple Yal, which for the weeks that it's not available on a clan vendor to be bought and then deconstructed, you can actually craft purple Yal, and you do that exactly as it would seem. You just don't accept that, basically. And if you craft purple Yal here, you don't need crafting parts for it, but they can give crafting parts. High-ends basically give a 1-to-1. Every piece you deconstruct gives you 1. Purples is basically a 50-50. So that is actually as a trick, just to say here as well. But at this point, of course, this character is basically done. What I usually do is give them just some high-end pieces and some just whatever weapons I have. Quite often just like the shield splinter, and I just grab one of those. And if it's not a really good one that I want to like keep, I'll just give that to them. This set, of course, goes back into the stash for the next guy, for the next watch alt. Because we would, of course, not want this isn't a one-time use thing. But yeah, we can just craft some replacement parts. And then now as well, we have, without doing Woni and stuff, we do have all of the projects as they would be from level 40. So one thing I'm going to do with this character in a second, which means that basically, yeah, we have one more exotic component out of them, but this is just their SHG acquisition. The rest of this is a true account share resources. The components, this part where it's basically components, water or food, that we'll have to go get. So I'm going to go get some components in a second. Finish this off, give them some gear. And then basically this one is done. We're going to briefly then go in a second to actually show the group scaled method a little bit, and not per se in depth. Because overall for me, I feel this is the way I've been doing most of my watch alt runs nowadays, because you're also not dependent on someone else. Generally, once you have the gear, it's going to be a 2-hour-ish run. It kind of depends as well how empty of a DZ you kind of get. So for instance, this turned out to be me doing it on a Saturday, which I totally forgot about that. It's on the weekend, and it was actually quite busy. And I even got into a few scuffles and got murdered a few times, but actually that was actually handy because that was fast travel back to the checkpoint to get to the next landmark, because I don't care about fighting. But then, yeah, this is then like 2 hours-ish per run with decent gear like this. The worse your gear gets, you might add like 10 or 20 minutes to it. Like with purple gear, I would definitely say it was like, for myself, closer to 2 hours 30 than 2 hours. So it does make a difference to invest your time to get some of the gear. But then, of course, it kind of depends. I kind of overdid it. I've spent like 10 hours or something going towards some of these gears and stuff, mostly as well, just to kind of get a feel for it, of course. I'm not going to recoup that time, basically, with how much faster I'm going. But on the other hand, I like kind of being well geared, of course. So yeah, let's I'm gonna go get my final pieces of this, and I'll jump over actually to a different account and different character, where we'll quickly kind of show how to set up for the if you are doing it with somebody helping out. Yeah, so let's get them cleaned up, and then they're basically done. I don't want to get the SHG requisition because otherwise I'll forget.
Good to see you. You need to craft something?
Let me go back here. True. The mode bug I had, the only way I fixed it was inviting someone else to do it for me. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Why would it be blocked for a certain character? It's actually interesting that somebody else, because I wonder what's breaking there then. Because also in the past, actually, the only way I was hearing about it breaking was directives. And I actually did go and try. So yeah, we did spawn like Yannick. I went actually back. It was yesterday or something. Just had some directives on, and I tried spawning Yannick, and I couldn't. And I went there clean as well and stuff, so there was no bounty. There was nothing upstairs either. Yeah. That's not working anymore. What's not working anymore? Performed. Yeah. Was it in reference to something I said there, Mali Mali? Because yeah, what did I all say? Because usually while I'm saying it, I'm not paying attention to like what I'm saying. So if you would care to elaborate.
business is appreciated.
Wait, was there any level 40 weapon here? No, just that. Yeah, just. Yeah, let's get them some of the gear here. Not so much time to play. I mean, just time is something you make. It's not something you have generally. So I make quite a bit of time to play. The benefits of being childless and single, and also working in a field where I'm not working like a 9 to 5. So even though I generally do work like 40 hours a week, it's usually condensed quite hard. Like there's 2 days where I'm doing like 2 11-hour days or something. So that helps it. They're gonna hang on mats out of purple. Oh. Oh, is that gone? Let me check, actually. That would be actually very surprising. But we are set up to try here, so let me first just get some gear for them. Let's go get some components, and then so I'm gonna so we can also put the other stuff back. Put the gear back in the stash. No, other way around. Purple gets equipped. The handgun in there. Need some weapons. Sure.
Glad we got that settled. Everything is priced to move.
Well, this again doesn't even have that premium ones. Makes sense. I don't ever buy the season pass on this account. How much? 8. So the other account is almost full. So. Nothing. All right. It would be interesting if they touched this, actually. I should then, yeah. I hadn't tried it recently. When did I make the video? That was that still last season? I think it was, right? So then likely they touched it up this season. Because then I'll just delete the video as well, that short. Because otherwise it's kind of misleading. Because even if I put a pinned message or something like, this doesn't work anymore. And that's why I'm not really making way too much. Were you sure you weren't full? Because that's the other thing. If you're at 999, because that's also why I checked here. On second account, I'm always at 999, but this still gave me all. I know. This number also went up. But then also it would be weird if you made one for... did you make Hollow Man's? Was that it, maybe? Because I'm not sure Hollow Man gives. But just the normal... But just the normal YAL pieces still seem to give. I'm sure I've ever tried Hollow Man. Because I would have been very surprised if they had changed. It was just such an outlier thing, and then like no purple would have to give deconstruct pieces anymore. Let's make yeah, let's 10. Oh, this guy as well. Yeah. But yeah, it's not a weird thing. It's just purples just give not full amounts. And then like crafting them doesn't cost one, so yeah, resources, components. Well, actually, let's go get the water here as well, and then we'll get basically one enough for each. And yeah, basically just enough gear for them to run around with on normal, and then put to the new home plus 14 health damage. It is pretty decent actually. I still have to kind of calculate it on build and kind of. One of the issues for it is ARs. Really, is that ARs are kind of our go-to quite often, and they already have DTH. So the Hollow Man there, where it actually is kind of like, basically, if you take the Hollow Man plus the health of or ARs, you basically you have 21 plus 14, you have 1.35 basically. That over the 1.21, you can kind of get how much you actually increase from that. And that is, what was it? 11.75, I think. So we're eating into it quite a bit if you are going ARs already. I mean, not that much, right? Like two and a little bit, but it's still eating a little bit into it. But the biggest thing of it is it competes with, it's in the mask slot. It has a very high competition with coyotes, even catharsis and stuff.
Hostile broadcast detected.
But I wouldn't mind putting it into a multi-calc and kind of just playing around with rates, especially, DTA, to DTH rates, and seeing how it all kind of looks together. But I haven't done so yet. So I don't really have a clear answer for you, at least from my end. We're at a mix red blue. I mean the increase from that is not per se tight. It's not going into any of those pools, so it doesn't per se matter what the coring on it is.
But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
The thing is, it will definitely, so in the same way that it should be competitive enough just by number, because if you kind of see it as
object of interest detected,
as needing to be kind of equivalent to the contractors, it is. And even its first stat is sometimes usable. You know, hazard protection isn't bad. It's mostly more the competition that it has. It wasn't that. No. I mean, I was gonna ask like if it was at level 40, but that shouldn't matter. You could in the past even do it at level 31, which is actually what we used to do. Yeah, no idea, Mally. Oh yeah, it's definitely competitive, just by virtue of the stat. If we put you know, DTA at like 60%. I mean, we can even like literally like if DTA on contractors is 8 and is 60%, then for it to be a competitive 40%, that would be 12, and it's 14. So it's competitive if you're, but then yeah, it kind of depends on. And then there is spots where DTH is just more prevalent. So for instance, the swapping bees, let's say raid, you know, you have 2 people running Coyote, everybody else should run Hollow Man for Razorback, or at least, well, if there's no shenanigans being done, if you know you're just doing the shooting the thing till it's no longer a thing kind of thing. But then all the other bosses are armor, so it wouldn't help there. Would only really be Razorback. Yeah, let's see this back too. Actually, let's go get a little bit more components here. I think it's also kind of like with strikers. In strikers, contractors and Fox aren't the best in slot unless you're using the weapon damage for it as well. And here you don't have the option of even the weapon damage anyway. And then one place I was kind of thinking that might seem like an obvious place to use it, which is, well, actually you still could if you're going high-end backfire, but striker backfire is so good that, because you would want a Yal piece anyway in there, so that could just be your Yal piece. And especially as well with SMGs. Like actually, yeah, for high-end, like that would be the best usage. Let's grab all the components here. Look at that. Because also you don't have the DTH of the ARs kind of diminishing the returns of it. You don't per se need that crit chance anyway. It's an SMG. Also an SMG that you can't modify to, like, or you can't mod it to be, you know, crit damage mounts. Well, this guy gets a one named item or named collectible thingy. Yeah, let's take this back over here. Let's maybe swap accounts.
Thanks for the business.
Right. I should comic as well. I don't know. Are you available maybe to? Because I was gonna dual box it, but maybe just for sake of time, I could maybe borrow you for a second, just to show basically an invaded mission. Oh yeah, I'm like just scrolling around trying to remember what I was trying to do there. And it shows double XP. Double 700Ks. The match for legendary builds they have for game players. You're trying to matchmake on the weekends. We have a term for that. Weekend matchmaker. The weekend matchmaker is very special. That's also if you're like if you really want to get the
Thank you, Agent. I
a
appreciate
legendary done or something. The overall best way is well, like clan or friends or stuff. That's actually the best way. But you can also go LFG. So in a lot of discords, there you can LFG, and just that step that people are going there and doing it will make it so that it's less stupid people overall. And also you can kind of coordinate up front, like what people are gonna run, and you can kind of also just ask them and just go like, hey. And also people can ask in there, because that's sometimes also a thing. People like have weird ideas about what works and doesn't in Legendary. And you could dispel those ideas. Let me actually check. So that segment, is this a thing? No, this was not a thing. This was a thing. A friendless problem. Can't join anyone. Okay. Oh, so it is more than just the clan list then. But also, yeah, this would be an invite through UB Connect. Yeah. Yep. Friendship with everyone ended. As I'm loading up second account here, we're gonna set up now to watch alt here as well. Who isn't? Did I pass gear to them? I'm not sure. Did that break audio? I should definitely check for going in. Still missing around. Yeah. It's a general question there that I definitely need to take care of in some way. All right, let's fix that up. Someone might has a military join now is saying you need to enable cross-platform non-BC. Is your system so potato that it's like not even being considered as as a real system? Did I? Let's go a peek. did I set them up? Also, I'll jump into Discord already. We can make it a little bit easier to communicate.
Objective available.
Yeah, I was set up like this. Okay, I remember. So jump back here because I'll just use this character, but I'm gonna give them a different build. Wait, did I finish that? I don't think I even really did it. I set them up to go do the 100 snipers thing.
Safe area detected.
On the journey, but I totally... Yeah, I didn't. But that's fine.
I think I really guess that Potato PC became a new brand, new platform, and it doesn't play with other PC players.
It's just...
What do you mean, crossplay? There is not crossplay in this. Enable crossplay. How?
No, crossplay is the between the... Like the old Google Stadia, but you still have like there's a streaming. What is Amazon streaming thing? Oh wait, why is that game not showing?
Is there even a setting in this that I can enable crossplay with like the Stadia?
I mean, yeah, that used to be a setting. Was game. Why don't you? Well, let me try here. And then... that's odd. Wait, let me just relaunch the game. It doesn't really want to find it.
Just me in the voice chat just infects your PC with the potato.
Yep, just yeah, that's a new oddity. Never had that before. Yeah, let's relaunch the game. For a second there, I was like, wait, did they? Because once in a while, it doesn't want to do it, and then it's the easy anti-cheat hooks that sometimes break, and then I have to update it. But that wouldn't be between two sessions. Yeah. But it pops up that you need crossplay error quite often for a bunch of stuff unrelated to crossplay. And that's also what it does if you're trying to like join a level 40 with a level 30 without using UbiConnect. Did it not launch this time?
I remember I had that like problem. It was just showing that I need to enable crossplay with some other players, but it didn't turn all my friends offline and just all the names in the clan disappear. Just my name in it.
maybe you're the only one left. just everybody else just skedaddled.
Yeah, everybody just is playing a joke on
boycott.
Me and everybody
yeah,
blocked me, and I don't have friends.
Yeah, let's see if it wants to capture now.
I didn't do any exploit. I'm not shadow banned, so that couldn't be it.
I guess we'll have to maybe do it this way. Does this work? Okay, that works. But that is the other capture.
Even when I try to inspect myself using the slash command, it's just saying player not found.
Do you even exist? Actually,
I don't know at this point.
Are you a figment of my imagination?
We in descent the whole time.
Yeah.
Just a simulation.
I was Keener all along. Oh no, I was Kajika actually.
Yeah.
You should have joined us on not potatoes. But you chose the potatoes over us. We the tomatoes. Yeah. Took that personally. Yeah, let me actually just put this in the stash for a second. And then swap and then grab it. What was the second weapon on it? ACR. Okay. I did the 100 cyber kills for the journey on Brooklyn Bridge, and I see the sniper in that room from standing on the cam. I mean, basically, yeah. I don't know if you saw it earlier. It's gonna be basically in what is likely to be 2 hours video. But in that Brooklyn Bridge side mission, like the person that you kill is a sniper. So just as long as you have Tapper equipped, and Determined can help as well. Because even if you like don't see his head, you can shoot somebody else's head and then you can determine him. But also just equip a pulse. You should be. The thing is, if you get there fast enough, before they're in combat. You just have to like basically after every time you wipe, you have to like run there. And then they're not in combat yet, and that helps quite a bit. Yeah, give me 1 second, because also I just want to get these, and then actually for now I'll just but basically like, yeah, I know if you saw it earlier, but yeah, just bum rushing it kind of, and then especially equip a pulse and you can't miss it basically. Actually, I don't need those mods. I have an Oreo. And on this I do have a Memento. So, wait. Let me see if I can even see you. So wait, what happens if I do this then?
The other day, Dodd was just joining me normally.
Mm-hmm. Oh, from my level 30?
Agent is now in your group. Group augmentation activated.
Well, let's try that then. I want to just see if I can, if like it even works. Because I would need to be in your world eventually.
Yeah, I'm gonna try slash invite you. If that works.
That might work as well.
Okay. You are no longer in a group.
Actually, wait, let me just try to join you. Because I haven't done that in like forever. So if it just lets me. I'm just gonna wait a minute.
This changes everything.
Oh, it's letting actually. Because that cutscene is playing because I'm joining a White House that has done the
group augmentation active.
That broke my group UI. It's just Palming has such a long name. The group UI is like, I'm gonna just stretch out and just
make it bigger.
Yeah, bigger. Okay, so that actually nowadays works. That's nice. I hadn't even tried that because yeah, until this season or like at the very least towards the end of last season, if you tried to do that, it would pop up a error there, which it did pop up, and then it just let me. So that's nice. We don't need to do any shenanigans. Could you set your world 5 directives? And then would you be...
Group augmentation inactivated. Group augmentation activated.
Yeah. So kind of... And then yeah, if you're up for boosting me through one mission.
Yeah, sure.
I just want to just like kind of show the completion there. It's not. Yeah. This gets 799, which is like a lot more than this. What was invaded this week? Okay, Camp White Oak was also invaded, yeah. But Aaron's or American History was as well, right? American History is likely the easiest. Because if you set that one up, but I'm just gonna record it in start segment here. Although, well, let's go down there and then I'll record a start segment and then.
Spamming toggle mission mode is just normal.
Okay, yeah, you have to likely do it from there. Some missions are like that. I have that quite often with UA.
Group augmentation active. Hostile control point identified.
No.
Oh yeah. Roy, 5 directives. Oh yeah, it's a chunk at the start. Yeah, that's good that I picked the Eclipse.
Yeah.
Is a...
I don't actually have a...
Oh yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
Hello.
I know. A level 31 O'Carroll.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Wait, didn't I have a hive?
It was showing it on.
Oh, cool skills. I paused.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm awake. Look at this niche as
Object
well.
of interest detected.
But yeah, the Hoarder is always...
Fire Eclipse for Black Tusk.
Maybe for this, I would think if you're for maybe headhuntering, because I can be the red then. So I don't know if you want level 31 O'Carroll. It's pretty cool. This I already have one.
If it was high end, it would be better, but I want it for the watch outs when I'm running it. Just for the memes.
I'm gonna first do an intro and stuff, and then we'll go.
Okay.
I'll just stay in the channel here, but
I'm just gonna mute for a second.
Let me first make sure that this can actually receive files. It can. Oh, shit. Wait, what happened to the game again? Oh, it doesn't show. Oh, in that way, it doesn't show when it's tapped out. But okay. That's why I never captured it that way as well. But yeah, we'll have to just be in that. Let me check that my audio is fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And here we have come to do it a different way if you aren't doing it solo. So for instance, here I have I've joined Pomic on his world, specifically as well on his world. So he hasn't joined me on my world. I've joined him on his world because, of course, he's on a level 40 character. I'm on a level 31 again. This is on my second account, where I also have a lot better gear overall. So for instance, as well, a level 29 memento, which all of this as well, me being in a group, will get group scaled in the same way as with the DZ. I have a level 29 Oreo, even though Oreo is not the best thing anymore. In this case, it still kind of is, just because it's a weapon that can do a lot of damage and is available, or was available. And what we're going to do is, the world is now on 5 directives, although we would just need it for the missions per se, but we have it here on 5 directives because I also wanted to show that when it comes to activities, which I'm trying to just kind of find, you can see that, for instance, this propaganda with even the 5 directives on the open world is horrendous. It's still like 68k. I need about 443k to go from level 31 to 32. This we would need to do basically 5, 6, 7 of these to do a level. In comparison, an invaded mission with 5 directives is 799k, a level and more. This is actually, the invaded missions are also just kind of better than non-invaded missions, as long as you have a quick one. So for instance, here we have kind of decided upon American history. This is a decently quick one compared to what is this week also invaded, which is Jefferson Trade, which is a little bit longer. And then Camp White Oak is also invaded, but that's even longer because that's almost stronghold lengths. And yeah, you can just repeat the mission over and over. What you could do as well is that the player just joins at the very end, before you enter the boss room, basically. They do need to at least have killed something or shot at something in the boss room. I'm actually not sure what the distinction there is. But they need to have been available, or well, they don't need to shoot. They need to be they need to have joined before the boss room, or have shot something in the boss room if they've joined after the final boss room has been opened. Important distinction, because yeah, you don't need to join or you can basically dual box this. I have done so as well, with one being basically AFK, but just joining just before the boss fight. And you could as well have multiple people even helping one person. So if, for instance, Pomic was doing this mission, and then we had maybe somebody else doing this mission as well on their own world, and maybe even as many as we would want to line up, basically, and I could just join them before the boss room, do the boss room with them, and then get completion. And that is, of course, the big bunk. That's the bulk of the XP done. Although being around, we do also get the kill XPs, so that helps a little bit if you're just with one other person. If you have multiple people, yeah, you can jump between them and even go faster, or even line up 9 people and one person joins all 9 of them, and just, you know, although likely 8 would be enough. So yeah, we're gonna actually now go get started on this mission and finish it up, and we'll join you at the end.
Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
We're gonna...
Support on the way.
The recording stops there, so I can just openly change.
My shield is great. Can't use my shield.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
My pistol is also just
Just kill me, please.
I need you back. Alright.
Is the shield gonna work now?
Oh, the shield is gonna just entering the mission. We'll have put it on cooldown.
Or I'm just gonna put it on cooldown like this. Is it gonna work? No.
Oh, is it grayed or grayed out?
Yeah, it's grayed out.
Okay. My
Okay,
pistol
now
does
it's gonna be
barely
again.
things.
Agent out of action.
Maybe
Shield just doesn't care.
try unequipping, re-equipping something on that slot.
Serious trauma detected.
One to any.
Agent incapacitated.
Could make a 30 OD actually.
How are you? Oh, yeah, I didn't hit your leg. Okay.
Still live.
Okay, let's try. Yeah, and the shield is stuck at like 5% of its health. Not regenerating, so I can't swap it out.
Or maybe go to a shared space and just swap it out there.
That's a great start.
Yeah. Indeed, as Trader says, oh nice, Pomic found his friends. It's a Christmas miracle. Yeah.
Still on cooldown. Really. I'm just gonna swap off.
Yeah, I just swap build on. I'm just scratching my butt there.
Group augmentation activated.
How long do I need to wait for the... Yeah, I need to wait 2 hours for the cam because it can swap off.
For the cam? Oh.
What do you mean 3 cams?
Well.
Nice.
Oh, actually, it's also, yeah, the inspect because... Or did you just swap to...
Yeah, I was swapping to everything.
Yeah.
Alright. My shield is now working. But for some reason the cool skills are not working. My F still has all the cams. Glitched out the game, let's go! I have 5 directives without 5 directives. Can I have all the ammo, please?
That'd be nice, right?
Oh yeah, in the mission it's working. Nice.
All day.
System curtailed.
We don't care about loot much, right? Just run through.
Yeah, let's just run through. Oh, we can get loot, like it's in the way.
System reactivated.
Actually, what's the target here? I can't see, of course.
Legatus. So you're gonna get a lot of Level 40 gear.
Yeah. Nice. Might as well get the comm as well. 11K.
That you, Colonel Antoine Ridgway,
Have been found. I'm just trying to not pulse, just to
Keep the hive.
yeah, because I'm pretty squishy. Yeah, I already noticed. I mean, yeah, I'm a red build, but I don't even have the full damage.
System malfunctioning.
Doesn't look very good. No, it does, right?
System back online.
One weak point.
We got a man down! Get some help, son! Ammo belt screw!
System curtailed. System restored.
I'll leave it for you.
It's just a 2-year-long Regulus reload.
That's why you gotta put 70,000 weapon handling.
Yeah, I still need to try and get the Overlord backpack, so get the 30% weapon handling on the high-end Regulus build and to see the reload on it if it's any good. I think that would work out fine.
Just putting
but it's not
Zui
doing
on it
too much
helps
damage.
already.
Here we go!
Good job for the disrupt round.
System disrupted. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Health, of course, doesn't scale.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Wow.
Serious
Oh,
trauma
there's one pushing me on
detected.
this man. The elite's on the
Agent
right side.
deceased. System restored.
Cover me! And stay down! Oh.
Yeah. That's one too.
No fuck up with the EMP grenade.
System reactivated.
The medic is not even reviving anyone, he's just throwing EMP grenades.
And rare times that EMP actually came in handy on Oreo. What is the boss fight here even? Just dudes,
Vital
right?
signs
Yeah.
critical.
I think he spawns...
He spawns
second
left.
wave.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the door.
I see attack shield! Attacking target! Get down!
Hit the weak point. I watched too much Toasties hitting weak points and dropping stacks.
Let's get the key chest here. Might as well. Oh, actually, I have no keys, of course. Blue for you.
He's coming, shitbird. Drones are break.
You're making good progress. Take it steady.
Laptop detected.
Actually, I need to. And I realize I don't have by the teeth. Might help a little.
System malfunctioning. Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
System back online.
If you're gonna remember first, I'm gonna turn mine on as well.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
I mean, yours was on already, or no? Actually,
nope.
Oh, okay. It's funny. Mine was. I did have it on on this character earlier, so.
I mean, they fixed it, right? That only the reader decides it.
I would know that, like, no, right? It's still broken. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna record the.
This must be the last of them. Take them down, Agent.
Just remove chat real quick. Yeah. And here we're coming up against the boss fight. A bunch of stellates. Always nice. And yeah, we're just blowing kind of through here. We're also making use of the modifiers, which actually even makes me decently strong, because one of the things is always as well, people go like, the lower level player can't do anything. That's not really true. You're getting skilled up, so depending on your gear and stuff. Now, of course, if it's truly a newer player, yes, that is going to be the case. In this case, though, I can still be marginally useful by helping out to, especially, for instance, here, I'm setting up in by the teeth range, and I'm in those ranges. At least even I can do a little bit of damage with the modifier. You can't use global events. Global events do turn off whenever there's a sub-level 40 in the team. But yeah, here we're gonna get our completion real quick. Although the thing is, it's not a real quick, because of course it's still a 5 directive mission, and it does take a little bit.
Area secure.
We can't burn through as fast as normal. But there, yeah, we got 819k, even a little bit higher than the 799 that it shows. Yeah, that was 2 levels there, because I was already halfway into a level, so I'm level 33. Next one is basically going to be a level and a half again, and then a level and a half again, and so on and so on. And this is, of course, repeatable. If you can reset the mission, set us back to the start. Because one of the oddities is that sub-level 30, you can't repeat missions for XP, but just to show that here, this one isn't for a first-time clear or anything. Actually, the second-time clear here is showing even more so, or, well... so we're gonna get 904 even here, apparently. I'm actually not sure what is causing that now, because last time was 799. But yeah, we can just keep repeating this over and over again. But yeah, as we talked about as well, you could have multiple people set up in multiple missions, well, in multiple instances. Maybe preferably the same mission, you just pick the shortest invaded you have available. And of course, some weeks, that is, especially, for instance, DCD is available, or Invaded Lincoln isn't that fast, actually, but Invaded DCD is pretty fast. Same for Invaded Jefferson is pretty fast and easy. Some are also, of course, easier or harder than others. And you just do those over and over again. One other thing that can be used as well is bounties are decently XP-wise. And actually, probably if you have a bounty available at Heroic, if you could pop that. But they give decent XP as well, and also kill XP. Bounty cheesing, actually, together with a sub-level 40. We've done that here once or twice. Especially, we were just basically 3-man bounty cheesing, and somebody just wanted to tag along with their watch outs. Bounties are 451k, as it shows here. And yeah, especially if you do the bounty cheese method, basically, in that one area, that can be pretty fast way of leveling as well. So yeah, I'm gonna go and level up at this, although likely at a later time. Let's go to a conclusion in a second, where we'll just round everything up and put a bow on it and send them off to become watch points. And there we go. Yeah, let's take it back to the... Take it back up in here.
Group augmentation active.
So actually, I'm gonna quickly just get this out of my inventory. Oh, actually, that one might. Well, although nah, that wouldn't be that great. You can get named items at 31, but yeah, that's maybe too much of a hassle.
Good to see you.
Huh. Just get this character a little bit cleaned up. The bells. Actually, I'm just gonna record an outro here real quickly and just kind of end it up. Was I got 27k hardcore?
Yep.
He's been busy. But yeah, I'm gonna leave group because I'm gonna just leave. I'm gonna log out at some point, basically,
You have left the group.
and go to a second character, but just to
Augmentation inactivated.
Okay.
actually show, like, for those that don't know, why you watch also, basically. Yeah. I'm gonna wait, let me put that other one away. Yeah. And thus we come to the conclusion of this third watch alt video. I didn't mean to make 3. Although, of course, we made 1, and then basically I always wanted to make a gearing one, because for the original one, we had target loot available, which actually helps quite a bit. Originally to help get some gear. Then afterwards they took targeted gear or target loot out. I made the gear version, which kind of had most of the parts in here, except also had the SHE requisition at level 30 as a part of it. So that got removed. So they have been tinkering here with it, and also because of that, the New York start becomes the favored thing to do, and of course. Yeah, having decent gear speeds it up, especially for instance, on this account where I have a memento, for instance, at level 29, which sadly doesn't seem to be available anymore at this point, and also Oreo at level 29, and a very decent gear from when I had a World Tier 5 character here. And yeah, once we have, of course, gotten ourselves all of these. Although, of course, this character, we didn't finish it off. I will do that on my own time at some point. But yeah, we do that, of course, to get ourselves some juicy watch points, so we can use that in several ways. Of course, just if you just need resources. But of course, getting printer filaments, for instance, for expertise becomes one of the ways to very quickly. So, for instance, this being a different watch alt, although this used to be the old World Tier 5 character, actually. And yeah, if you had access to those were pretty handy. And of course, yeah, we can use these to fill back up. One of note as well, just to put that in here, expertise-wise, as one of the main reasons to use watch alts, if you have named items still that aren't capped out, you can, especially if they're on the vendors, make sure to buy them just with credits. That is actually one of the better ways, because you're basically, with named items, you just need to donate 20. It's basically 15k per, so 30k times 10, basically, or 15 times 20, 300k. That's barely anything for one item, because with printer filaments, you need basically 300 to take an item from 0 to max. And then also, if you really want to get the most out of this, because you can of course buy printer filaments for currency, there is actually a better way, but more time consuming, and that is that you can actually buy the skill mods, especially from any vendor, and that will actually, with credits, but with watch points, that will increase it by like 30 to 40%, how much printer filaments you get out of your watch points. And that is, of course, pretty significant difference. Important is that you turn on this auto deconstruct skill mod. What happens then is that every subsequent one that you buy, so I'm just gonna, for instance, buy 3 here, or 4, even though it showed there us getting 4, what we actually got was 1 and then 3 times printer filaments, so that you don't have to anymore go into what you used to do in the past, is buy 150 of them, or actually no, 100 of them, or whatever amount you could fit in here, but on an empty character 100, and then you have to go in here and then actually go in here and mark all as junk through that option, and then deconstruct all, and then go back and then buy more. Now you can actually continuously buy, at least, which helps quite a lot, makes that a lot more easy. So yeah, we're come to the end of this video, and yeah, if you did enjoy it or find it informative, please do any and all of the algorithm things down below. It does help out, so I'll do that a little bit of shilling. For future videos, we're gonna go into that LMG video that is basically almost ready to go, the spreadsheet of it. Also, I'm gonna go into a rambling talk most likely, and we're gonna revisit a few build overviews, or a few builds basically as build overviews, as for instance things like OD have significantly changed how we want to set them up. So I might just, instead of doing a full build showcase, do one of those. And pretty soonish we'll go into a build showcase, and that's going to be in this case the Pestilence build, which I've been enjoying actually quite a lot recently on the build collection, the Lengmo setup for it. And we're kind of going to go pair that, basically talking about the Pestilence, one of the better buffed weapons, although honestly, having played more and more with it as a general use item, it might not have been as good as even I wanted it to be, basically. But especially this a dedicated Lengmo build has some uses that is definitely worth looking into. So yeah, those coming up in the future. So please join me for those. And as always, have a good night. Okay. That was fine. How long was that, actually? It was 5 minutes. I mean, yeah, I wanted to...
That is an option in the settings that you said, right? That you can...
Skill mod thingy, yeah.
Yeah, auto deconstruct. Why couldn't we have that when I was doing expertise?
Because you were doing expertise, and the devs hate you personally, so they prevented you from... Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the main characters here.
That would make it so much easier and faster.
Yeah.
They just buy 100 mods, mark everything as junk, construct it, go again.
Oh yeah, that change. Because actually in the past I used to just buy printer filament just because of that. Just it took too long and you had to just go in
I
and
was
stuff.
kind of a low SHD level, so I was like, let's get most out of it.
I mean,
it's
yeah.
gonna take longer, but
I mean, on third account I did as well, but by that point, it was all available. Let me quickly just check. I want to just check how long this video is going to be. It's going to be 1 hour 8 minutes, although likely like 20 seconds off of that, so maybe an hour 7. Yeah. I don't know. Do you have any plans?
Nope.
Oh, what's descent? What did descent become?
Didn't reset, right?
Combat
Reset
simulation program.
40 minutes.
Oh, rat. Okay. Yeah, you up for a descent?
Yeah. Or how? Oh, it's one.
Just
one day
Nemesis. Hmm?
I was thinking, like, what's the rotation?
Wrath. So.
Yeah.
Because yeah, that's the because I need one on main account as well, so that we'll do tomorrow. But I need one here, and it's gonna be the last thing I need to do for Journey 7 on this account, and then I will have journeyed my 7.
Jump over to the main one and get the com there.
Also, actually, so it seems to be just giving, although this is then just the catch-up likely, right? Could actually check on this account if I get that. Because it's showing actually, it's behind the chat there, but it's showing 4 collectibles. I've been noticing, like, on my main character, I just get 1, but then likely that's the catch-up thing. You can, if you're behind, you get more. So actually, let's see. I'm gonna make sure we don't have any exclamation points in here, and then let's see how many we get. Okay, clear of.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
As in this account, I definitely haven't spent well time. Also, I noticed there just because of the different capture. Although, yeah, wait, is it? Wait, I'm just gonna just briefly. Can I in some way just reset here, basically?
All right. How many am I gonna get? I should get 4. So I should be 68 when we get out. 34. And I'm at 64, so I should be 68.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I can't join you, so. Well, yeah, if I do slash join.
Yeah, or well, no, I would need to be open for that.
Okay.
Or matchmaking. Oh, I'll match. Yeah, sorry guys, in the background. I'm trying to see if I can do anything. Nah, that's fine. Because yeah, here I'm capturing window capture, not game capture, which has some performance downsides. Also, it shows that basically it shows also people logging in and stuff, which I generally try to avoid. But yeah, I think it's just I need to restart OBS, but to do that I need to restart stream, so we'll just leave that for a different day. This is fine for now.
Did my game just crash? It looks like it.
Looks like you're loading for very long, yeah. Did it? Huh.
Yeah, their game's not responding.
Yeah. Double loading screen. In a different way.
An agent has disconnected.
Also, like, let me get you.
I'm just expecting me starting the game up again. It's just gonna give me a blue screen.
just gonna give you a potato screen. So player mentioned that if you hit level 40 without anything SH1, doing the sense will land you purple blueprints.
You are no longer in a group.
Wait, let me read the rest. And obviously when you level 40, your bench is able to craft purple gear. The thing is, named gear, like that's already a thing. Like named gear is available just by account share blueprints at level 30. I think that's just going to be that they haven't upgraded their bench, because if they haven't gotten their SHT thing, they wouldn't have gotten an upgraded bench. Their names would show purple, but it wouldn't be, that would be just like crafting purple names now, which if you do that, and I have that on some characters, like set up that way. If you craft purple names, you don't get the talent at all. And so, for instance, as well for like Fox's Prayer or something, you don't get the special stats or either and stuff. But I think that's, in that case, it's basically just showing it as a purple blueprint. Because the blueprints don't really have, they don't have the rarity. The rarity is tied to the table. It's not that there is like purple names. There's a name thing, and then if your table is purple, it's going to show purple. Yeah. If we could actually get purples with talents, which, yeah, I'm pretty sure that method would still not like fix that up for it. It's just showing basically a purple blueprint, but it's not an actual indifferent or any different than what we can craft now as well. Because actually on the characters where I haven't upgraded the table, like for like we also kind of use for the like crafting purple Yal and stuff, yeah. Their purple names just are kind of useless. They're always, they're even, there's not even a random talent or something. It doesn't even have the talent slot. So. I'll say it. No, in the meantime, while Pomic's loading back up, I'm gonna catch him on what's been put in the Discord. And somebody made a deep run, I see. With Wrath, yeah. Also, yeah, I see, actually spotted the thing. So one of the things was with the AR list. When I started it, I was like, I'll do a curated list again. Let's say here, I'll do, yeah, the game won't show, of course. But then the AR list, so with say this, when we started with it, I took out a few weapons like the Cetar, because the Cetar is just going to be worse than the FAMAS, basically, and then. But maybe I just put those few sadists back in, because it's just a few missing sadists. But the sadist list is, yeah, not the full set.
All right, I'm back in.
Okay. Yeah. Let's try that again.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, yeah, I need to go back here. For me, it's weird to click on, because I'm using the other games thing. I usually use for other games. Yeah, ready?
Yep.
And we're just gonna.
I am ready. I don't know if my PC is ready and my game is ready, but I am.
Your soul is prepared.
Entering safe area.
Mentally, I'm prepared. Physically, I don't know.
Shade tech prohibited.
Because let's just get that Nemesis run in, and that'll be it for me.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation program activated.
Actually, I should check, because I'm still doing. Oh, I can't get that. Could have grabbed it before I came in here, of course. Yeah, now I have fire cam.
Got foam. So that's not a bad start.
Yeah, and I was hoping for a very bad weapon, so to but no, just to get a activity or the priority objectives, and then see if I have activity.
3 SMGs. Thank you, game.
Yeah. I mean, is one of them good at least?
I have MP5, AUG, and T821.
And here maybe as a gray T8, T82. Just because it conserves ammo.
It has higher mag and slower, yeah. Let's take this one. I see you got a classic M60.
Yeah, classic.
It's not a bad start. Yeah. It's the classic pick, right?
Selected.
Although actually nowadays, like the M249 is so much better than this thing. Especially for me.
Oh yeah.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Although actually, yeah, this is the classic, of course. This is actually the one mod less versions. We shouldn't compare it to like the M64 and stuff. What's my free talent?
Active.
Trauma! Nice.
I got the clutch. At least something.
Yeah.
Is there unhinged?
Oh yeah. Right.
Yes.
This is the unhinged rotation. Braced and
I got
unhinged.
braced, but I was thinking pick it right away, but I need some damage.
Well, steady-handed. Well, actually, so in here, steady-handed would be like with the little we're gonna get.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
By the way, I'm not crazy for thinking that decoy is random skill, right? Decoy isn't decoy for them, right?
They don't use decoy.
Yeah. This is a bunch of people discussing on Reddit.
Online.
A bunch of them were going, yeah, no, I take decoy. And in my brain, I was just going, isn't that random? Pretty sure that's random.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
And the thing about rat, at least as well, is we have decent, because we have plague, we have adaptive, we have bullet hell. All three can be really good against nemesis. Let me touch that face.
Difficulty rating medium.
I go across.
Hostile construction initiated.
Who wouldn't want to touch that face?
Yeah, with a straight face.
Console active. Supply station online.
What was in the yellow? Oh no, I need steady hand and stuff, right?
I got the both picks that I want. Adrenaline Rush and Intimidate.
Nice.
But with how less I get Adrenaline Rush, I'm gonna pick that and hope for Intimidate in the next one.
I might also just get Bloodsucker as your only pick.
If I get one.
But yeah, that's not too great against the Nemesis, but
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Gotta go for it!
Console available.
I'm gonna reroll too much. I've already rerolled way too much. Because I kind of want... Which... There's one status one, right?
Selected.
Is it eyeless or is it status
room
two?
to proceed.
Which we can trigger with trauma.
Room selected. Difficulty rating high value target.
And ASC. So we know how to fix the not being able to see online build. No, Public seems to have the same. I hadn't actually heard about it till Public brought it
But
up.
SCA is having the same problem being alone.
Yeah. It's likely something on their back end would be my guess. Although maybe somebody finds a thing for it, but I would, because we don't get much options there anyway. I'm coming. Alright, I'll be a little bit danger close.
Just don't set yourself on fire.
Is it showing basically your entire friends list empty and stuff? Or
It's just showing everyone that's online as offline.
oh, okay. You're
Everyone
usually
is just
set to do
grayed
not
out.
disturb, right? Try maybe toggling that. I don't know if you see if you're
I'm set
gonna...
on the only friends and clan members can join.
No, not that, but in UB Connect. So
Do you think that could be it? Yeah, because I'm on not disturb on that one.
yeah, because I'm always on invisible. Like that's the only thing I can think of being like different between.
Because Dad is not, and he doesn't have the problem, and Rise has the same problem, and he's on not disturb as well.
Ah, okay. No, I thought just as the thing to check.
Am I that stupid? It could be that easy.
I mean, no, it would still be like something broke somewhere.
I'm thinking it could be maybe that it's messing it up.
Wait, but didn't you just say that? Wait, wasn't Rise on Do Not Disturb and he didn't have it, or?
He has it.
Oh, he does have it.
And he's on Do Not Disturb, and he has the same problem as I do.
Okay. Oh yeah, you get, or wait, I mean you can see social in here, right? Like just change your status and then see if it helps.
Yeah, let's try it out.
I take red. State of red.
Where do I set my status? Profile?
Yeah, it's like I don't know if you have stream up, but actually, you got or you don't have overlay on it, I think, right?
Yeah, I do, but
oh, it's in like it's in the very first thing. If you you click
invisible.
profile.
Now let's just do online. I don't care. All right. It's still showing offline, but for that I maybe need to restart the game.
Should show up instantly. It's just a thing to try.
I got a decoy. Should I try it out?
Bullet hell. No, sure. I haven't picked decoy in forever just because. Pretty sure it just goes
Let's
random.
just try it out.
Yeah. Then I'll make sure to fill up my slots. But now I grab a FAMAS though here. I took bullet hell.
Yeah, I sacrificed it for the science. I had the sticky there. Let's
oh
see.
yeah, that's sticky available. Okay.
Selected.
Yeah.
I thought you had already a sticky in there. That wait, how unlocked?
No. I sacrificed the sticky pick.
Yeah.
Hostile construction initiated.
For science. Yeah, 3 doors. Wait, did I pick red? No, I picked yellow. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm not that dumb, right?
Console online.
Because what we definitely do want is
Oh, trauma, let's go.
enough. Yeah, eyeless. I do want steady-handed as well.
Yeah, now we need some more reds.
Electrical hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Easy, you say?
Constructing hostile.
Definitely use some sleep in a bit. Yeah. Got up way too early because I had to
Console online.
go fix up a thing. Very lovelily. Some people yesterday evening were trying to steal my shit. So, and they did in fact actually steal my phone, which kind of sucks. But
Steal from where?
no, from my work. But like two of the dudes, one of them had grabbed my backpack. That was just like, I was like packing in and like was underneath the lighting desk basically. And the other apparently grabbed the phone, and then the security guy who just
construction initiated.
That guy was like so obviously stealing that he ran after him basically. And got at least my bag back, so. But the other dude did get away. We had to like, that also meant that to stay way later, but to just talk to the cops and stuff to like give my side of things. So I got home way later as well. I'm just gonna take and then this morning I had to go and get my phone fixed. Just the easy way.
It's just not gamble here.
Yeah.
And it's just gonna turn out we way too ahead at the last part. And it's like, we could have taken it.
Detected. Entering new location.
That never happened before.
Easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Servers not served. Oh, okay.
So did you get the phone back or it's gone?
It's very much gone. But also, yeah, it's luckily for me, it's not an expensive thing. My backpack would have been much worse.
Yeah, you get way more things there, right?
Yeah. But also, my backpack does have actually like one of those tracker things in it.
And they couldn't like track the phone?
No, it had been turned off.
Oh yeah.
I tried it was an Android thing, so I did try to find my device thingy, which showed it just being like off basically from the time it got stolen. No. We came in now. Also, annoyingly, like the thing is, once your phone is stolen, I had this like 2 years ago, not with it being stolen, but with it being there's one close left. I'll leave that for you. Far left, far right. All those set up at the end. With my phone being just dying basically. Is that how do you call to like get a new phone or stuff? Or you
open
know,
the window and scream out the window and should work, right?
Because like I can't log into my bank stuff or stuff to like have some money for it. Like I have a or things as well. So for instance, for the stolen phone, so for him trying to steal the bag and stuff, we kind of like just the cops took him basically. But for the phone, I had to actually just like do a digital. How do you say that in English? Actually, aangifte. This is the thing you do with cops to like that they know you stole, that like something is stolen and stuff. But yeah, for that you need like the thing that I need my phone for to log into like government sites. So
oh yeah,
I had to go fix up my phone basically. The short of it.
You didn't have like anything important there, like passwords or.
I mean that kind of stuff. That's all. Like it's locked, and also with the Find My Phone thing, you can set it where basically, if it does log in or if it comes online, it gets wiped. Basically, is now the thing.
Oh, okay.
So it's if it touches a Google server in some way. But the thing is, of course, like the places that they junk these things to, or just like, you know, sell them for cheap, they just take the parts. And they just sell it in parts.
I got cursed with trying to farm the 3-piece electric for SMGs that I'm getting just SMG picks in December.
Difficulty rating easy.
Yep. It's like, you like SMGs?
Here, take SMGs.
Hostile combatant.
Stay location here. Probably plus one thing. Or looking at something.
Console online.
I mean, at least I don't know the iPhone system per se, but wasn't too.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Yeah, at least like the phone's off, so it can't be found. But if it comes back on, yeah, it's gonna wipe itself basically.
Poison
I think it's of course as well like it's behind the pin, so they will not have that.
Easy.
So they can't get to anything on my
Hostile construction initiated.
Plus nowadays the nice thing is as well you can kind of decouple everything pretty easily. I was actually surprised how easy the backup worked and stuff.
Console available.
Because like I use Authenticator. Yeah, I use like Authenticator and stuff for bunch of stuff, and like it gave me the full list of my apps basically from a pretty recent backup from the other phone. And I got the
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
I mean, yeah. Cool guys and gals don't look at explosions.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console online. Supply station activated.
Hey, son.
Operator cleared to select new room.
But that was just interesting as well, just in like 20 years of being a tech and kind of just
activated.
Yeah, my bag is usually filled with stuff, camera and stuff as well.
Rating medium.
I've never had anybody try to actually grab the thing and go. This was definitely the very first. And I'm very happy about our security guys being pretty clever and just paying attention. Because the thing was actually, they hadn't even seen it like it being grabbed or anything. They just, that guy walking out was just walking out in such a weird way with it like being like half on his shoulder and just like the way that he explained it, just waddling.
He's just trying to not look suspicious.
Yeah, and because of that, looking 1,000% more suspicious than
Operator selected.
Than anything.
Select new room to proceed. Poison gas detected.
And then the guy with the bag got grabbed as well. So
difficulty rating.
At least he didn't fight and stuff either, because that would have been. I would have. There's two over here, and then middle and across.
Constructing hostile combatant.
because I was already kind of worried when I first heard it of just like a scuffle or something. Because my stuff isn't worth somebody getting actually hurt over.
It's killing time.
Chug use of bleed bullets.
Yeah, I'm a coming. That didn't really go where I wanted it. Let's start getting some reds.
Now.
Also, just not to over-level the chems, because that does hurt us as well. The Nemesis does take our level.
Is fine.
No, more just for the skill tiering. Just so the Nemesis doesn't have 5 of them or something either. M249. Well, actually,
can I get something different than SMG? Pistol sniper.
I mean, it's not an SMG. We're gonna take the M249.
I can pick 20 round FAL. And reload every 1 second.
Yep. The good life.
Or can the game just listen to me now and give me bullet hell, please? Just this round now.
Yeah. Oh, also we're on 78, and we need 1 easy, and we have 1 easy. So we're guaranteed Nemesis. So oh no, I mean there is like safe spaces and stuff, but thing is, like, the gear that I have around, like from my backpack, the stuff that the thing was as well, usually I don't pack in my gear until way later, basically, since basically everybody's gone at that point. This one time we weren't using projection and stuff, so I wasn't using my laptop, and
hostile construction initiated.
I was repeating stuff, so I wasn't already also taking more pictures and stuff, so my camera and my stuff was all packed in. And it's basically, yeah, it's all stuff that I'm like using around there. It's not like just my personal backpack, but just stuff in there. It's getting actually used in the spot. That's also usually why it will not lead to issues, because it's mostly, you know, hooked up stuff. People don't grab a hooked up laptop. So.
Yeah, before they unplug everything, you already see them. Hey, hey.
Yeah.
Console active.
And there's plenty of safe spots for me to put it. But I was just basically that they were definitely like keeping an eye on me, because they I had basically just gone to the stage for like 5 minutes, and in that 5 minutes they had grabbed it. Man, how many boss rooms? This is the 4th boss room that it's throwing at us.
Yep.
The annoying thing is it could, yeah. Even taking it here, it could be risky.
Where are they when we go in deep?
Exactly.
Activating poison gas simulation.
Wait, what's the initial door?
Hostile construction initiated.
Didn't even look that way. I know.
Oh yeah, the response I forgot.
No, no. Some other. How many of you order?
Console online. Supply station activated.
What's your fave DPS build? Well, I'm guessing you mean red build with that. Overall, I mean, yeah, it kind of depends. It's Striker. I mean, that's the honest answer. It just works. I do like myself some variety, so I don't mind Umbra and such, for instance, situationally. Just to play something a little bit different.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Fighting outcasts, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just I don't set up between two doors.
I mean, that's the best one, right?
I mean, if it works.
I mean, better ways to stand right in front of the door and wait for Elite Crusher to run out.
Exactly.
With open arms.
On loop. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna take Adrenaline Rush here. We have one more pick. The chances of... Because I don't have... thingy yet. But I'll take another Preservation.
Leadership. It's kind of like the...
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
The least worst pick of all the four I got there.
Steam hazard prototype.
I mean, sometimes you gotta...
Hostile construction
sometimes
initiated.
it do be like that. I'm actually thinking about favorite. If we're not just thinking about damage as well, likely Hunter's Fury. Actually. Hunter's Fury. I'm like my playstyle is generally pretty aggressive. It aligns decently with Hunter's Fury.
Console online.
If I would have to pick what build I enjoy using the most, it would be Headhunter's Fury.
It's also
just,
there.
I just enjoy it too much.
Mm-hmm.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Two on the
Hostile
other.
construction initiated.
Oh, let's set up kind of over there-ish.
I'm gonna blow you to hell.
Actually, now with the buffed M249, wouldn't mind. A rat deep run at some point.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I got him.
You got double gemmed.
All the gems.
Yeah. Now all you needed was an Oxy and
heal him at the same time.
yeah. Yeah, let's go fight ourselves some Nemesis. Oh yeah. There's a joke that is still stuck in my head that I'm also like pissed off that I didn't think of first. But you know, with all of these pronoun stuff, why is it always nemesis and not just nemi bro? I'll just let that linger for a second. Exactly. Oh shit! I should have refilled armor sets.
Yeah, I had just one armor bag, so just.
I should have grabbed incendiary ammo.
Bought it.
Hey.
Alright, I'm ready.
Entering new location.
Thank you for the cringe.
Rating. Nemesis.
Difficulty, Nema bro. Also kind of works actually, Nema bro.
Hostile
Nemesis,
construction
Nema mom, Nema dad.
Nemesis.
It's a whole family. This is the Nemesis, this is the Nemi bro, this is the Nema
System disrupted.
dad, Nema uncle.
Right, let's see what skills they have.
And then Ransom is there as well, and he's the Nema dog.
System restored.
Yeah, let's not finish him off indeed. Let's see their skills actually. So that's Cam.
So the closest one should be mine one. Yeah, see, that's a shock trap. Yeah, it's a random.
Hostile explosive trap detected.
Explosive trap, yeah, so.
Yeah.
In fact, decoy is random. Get
Then yeah, as we know, facts don't care about fire traps.
I can just go there, show what I picked, what my nemesis has, and just under there, just say, get the fuck. What are you trying to say?
The other one's almost dead, but he's not dead. Okay, you can get the last shot. So watch out, man.
Yeah, let's just focus this one.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't care about the phone. Alright.
Yeah, I think he's reached that point. The other one's kind of pushing as well.
You're running. He's dead.
Oh.
Simulation.
You
terminated.
got that one, I got the second one.
Data.
There we go. Sometimes you really are the worst. Would you say that I would be your Nema Kia? we can just make it. You know how they put like gate after it's not that original Reagan, right? Story was about a hotel called the Watergate. It's Gate just became, you know, the thing of
Facility detected.
that was Nick's own.
Combat simulation program active.
That's the other one. I'm not American. Can you tell me even one Dutch premier? Which is like the nation leader kind of thing. Or hell, I'll even take a king or queen. Nemi bros indeed.
I think you have idea for a fourth character now. Nemikia.
Objective available.
Yep. Gotta do it. Anyway, we'll take our little treat at the end of it here.
Alright, let's check if I actually got 4.
Oh yeah, good call.
Collectibles.
Where?
I got 2.
Okay, and I got.
It was saying that I should get 4, but I got 2.
Yeah. I got also 2. Maybe it's basically scaling up as the more you're missing, basically. Although, so Moretti was the one from last week. So this is then from this week. You definitely get more than one, but yeah, I wonder how it's kind of set up that way. Because the Moretti one it's not like linearly going forward because it's like the more of the two recent one. Go back here. Okay. Actually, indeed, yeah. Koningin Maxima and Willem Alexander in their dad. On the number of players in the group. Also getting each other's. No, it's just with because we can try it solo, but I did a solo Nemesis run and I got more than one as well at one point. At that point, it was showing 3, and I think I got 2 as well.
I checked before when it was showing me that I was supposed to get 4.
Yeah, I was showing 4. But it's also showing 4 for like my main character on main account, where like yeah, I'm not behind basically. I'm on that one, it's been showing like 2, 3, and 4 and stuff, and it's been always 1, basically. Because I think it has something to do with like the more you have, the less you know what could even be it? It's that it's maybe like fixed ones, and then if you had them, you had them, and if you didn't, you didn't, and then it's kind of like just gonna fill back up. Could see them using that as just a way of, so it's basically like exact ones collectibles, in the way that, you know, like in ISL's blueprints is basically 2 fixed ones per week, but if you already have gotten them from random, then you don't see them. But yeah, we're gonna call it there, because also yeah, I do need to go fall into the land of the sleeping. It's
Land
also
of the
to
pillows.
not exacerbate my throat too much. But yeah, thanks Pamuk for joining, and thanks for the help there as well.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
And yeah, we'll likely catch you around.
You can find me on the potato platform.
Well, you at least still show up on my friend, so it's still at least it's a one-way friendship, but
yeah,
you know what?
You can see me, but I can see you.
Just for that as well, I'm just gonna
You are no longer in a group.
kick you from the group. There we go. But yeah, I'll catch you around. Have a good night, man.
You too. Laters.
Before we hang around way too much there, yeah, let's start setting up for raiding out, as we always do. I'm gonna quickly check who is available. Nobody. Okay. A few people are not in. Yeah, not in the vision. Yeah, let's see actually who's in the category. If there's any like names that I recognize, and I'm like, well, let's go raid them. Also, if you guys have some like, this is a cool person, feel free to interject. Don't see any familiar names. Which isn't uncommon actually, because I haven't been around on the weekends much. So see what this person is doing. They're loading their screen. Let me catch up here as well. Yeah, thank you guys for the GGs. Oh, they're DZing. Try to keep it to PvE if we can. They're just. Oh, okay, this is also PvP. That's PvP. That's suppressed enemies, so that can't be PvP. Wait, what even is this? What am I even looking at? Oh, Legendary Manning, okay. It was There was jamming going on and fog and like sandstorm and yeah. You know what? We'll just go with that. Yeah. Although actually they've been up for quite a while. Yeah, let's go with them. They are finishing up. So just check if there's like annoying music or anything. Doesn't seem to be. Does this actually go higher res than this? Yes. So yeah, we're gonna raid Eternal Chaos. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe afternoon, definitely evening. We need to continue on the LMG one is kind of done. But yeah, I wouldn't mind getting the start in here with the rifle, big list basically, and then also with maybe making the shotgun and pistol just the outlying basically of this, because we could actually copy this over to do that before we have to kind of like undo work that we input into here. Although actually, as well, I actually haven't done the prettying it up here because yeah, it's still, you know, we need to do the alternating colors and stuff to make it look good. We'll likely do that tomorrow. Also, likely not tomorrow. I'll likely leave the other video up for a few days by itself. We'll have the Watch Out video come out. And then also in the next week, we're gonna record the LMG video. And yeah, somewhere along that path, or beyond that path, we're gonna do the Pesty build showcase with the Lengmo setup for it. Because I've actually been really enjoying it, and yeah, there's definitely value there with getting the tick quite high, and then also I kind of want to show it with the modifiers and stuff. Yeah, let's start this raid over up upon Eternal Chaos, who are doing legendary manning. They are at the boss fight. I don't know if they know the trickery you can do there of I was actually playing with that. I wasn't seeing the player list there. Oh yeah, yes. Yeah. Well, then we'll definitely send it there. Although it was just basically the first PvE guy I found there, so that was my pick. So yeah, all of those come in, and for now, I'm gonna stop my rambling and just say, as always, have a good night.